reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it. Come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You build a
come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Check. I hate technology. I really do. I really do. Really do. Really do. Really do. Really do. Blah, 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 blah. Mic check. Can we get a mic check? Can we get a mic check? Microphone check. Loud and clear? Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the show. Hopefully it works out better this time. So far, that last intro was pretty hot dog water. Anyway, welcome. Let's start the music over again. There we go. All right, I'm getting both microphone and music on Streamlabs here. For some reason, Streamlabs decided it just didn't want to use this microphone anymore. They wanted to use the one right here that's not being used. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, Fue? What's going on, Alfie? What's going on, NZ? What's going on, AJ? Welcome back to the party. This is round 2 for GT500s. And we're, tonight, I'm going to be jumping into a community race, oil slicks race. All slick if you're from the South. Let's see. I have in chat right now a vote. Are the new GT500 EVOs realistic? Yes or no? The reality of the situation is not a single answer is correct. Yes or no. Because you have no idea. You have no idea if they're correct. I don't care if you've driven go-karts. I don't care if you've driven F1 cars. You do not know unless you've driven one of these cars. And very few people have. So answer with confidence. Anyway. How's everybody been doing? Welcome, DK. I was contemplating considering watching Kirith's video on stream and reviewing that before any racing tonight. I don't know, though. That tends to get me in trouble when I give my opinion on other people. But I've always believed in you punch up, not down. So in this case, I feel like that's sort of safe to give my opinion on his opinion. I don't know, though. Try the GT500s and EVOs. They are great. Good job, developers. I agree. It feels like the standard GT500s are the challenge driving cars where, like, you have to practice driving those cars just to get them around the track. And the EVOs are mental, just go as fast as possible and find the limit and figure out what that is. Walk away from that. It's probably the better option, for sure. So from what I'm seeing, though, across the board, it seems every single person has liked the GT500 DLCs. Like everybody, except him. And he says they're not realistic. So, anyway. Let's jump into the game. Oh, I don't care about changing his opinion. I've just been in a spicier mood today because I'm so sick and tired of just letting people talk shit and just continuing to let people talk shit. But I know if I go down to their level, you get beaten with experience and all that stuff. Oh, I think we're getting this crash. Yep. All right, let's see. So this crash here still, this is like the one crash I get on computer, by the way. Giants engine 10.0.0 is not responding. This one is almost quite common. This is the one that I was trying to duplicate on stream while Sora was in chat. So basically, my plan now is close program. And then I go to the folder, grab the log, and that's that. That has been the one crash that I experienced, like, consistently since day one. So, let me see. He got smashed by Boris. What happened? Oh, details, Harry, details. Did they race? Yeah, but the go-karts. The go-karts, bro. Bro, the go-karts. Oh, Sora. All right. Let's open this this hog again here and see what happens. As soon as we get to the video, we're good. But this splash screen, for some reason, is where it'll crash. And I think we're crashing again. If I click on the screen right now and I get an hourglass, we're crashing. If I click again. There it is. All right, I'm going to close Steam this time. I don't know what this bug is. It's so randomized. Close Steam. Open her back up. Maybe Kirith is right. Maybe Kirith is right. This whole time. Oh, and PMR first got released there, Ace. Got it. All right, let's try this again. Sweet, Alfie. Hopefully mine wants to boot up tonight. All right, here we go. Okay, we're good now. You know how I knew we were good before the splash screen changed? My dash on my wheel flickered, meaning it was reporting telemetry from the game. I wonder if it's telemetry related. Yeah, I get it all the time, Alfie. I get it all the time. Pretty common for me. All right. But now we're good. That's the thing. We are objectively good right now from that side of things. I mean, the thing is that they do handle great. But the reality of it is that, Harry, nobody actually knows. Not me, not Boris, not Kirith. The GT500s, at the end of the day, none of us know what they should handle like. Except for the people who have driven them, and so few people have. However, what you can do is look them up. Google them. And see where they come in timeline-wise. A lot of their stats parallel F1 cars. But on average, lap times are about F2-ish cars. They're fast as shit. Look at their specs. Almost 700 horsepower and 2,200 pounds. And they're on rails because they have insane downforce. They're super wide. They have 350 plus millimeter wide tires. That's no joke. That's no joke. Any word on the fictional track? I know it's coming. I know it's coming. But it's we don't have it yet, so we'll see. I'm sure it won't be that too long. But we got Easter weekend coming up and things like that, so that's going to delay a couple because obviously people holidays. But I think the game right now is in a pretty good state for its current state. Yes, there are bugs. Duh. You just saw one. Turn the game on. That crash has been consistent since day one for me. But that's my only crash, so, once I'm in the game, I know I'm good. It can be a little frustrating if I'm trying to get into the game quickly, but it's not something I can duplicate on command. I'll open the game 10 times in a row and it won't do it. And then randomly it'll do it like that 2 times in a row. I don't care what reality is like. I want to be able to have fun and enjoy them. I will never know the... Exactly. But it's easier to hate something blindly and ignorantly than it is to just appreciate it. There's nothing worse to me than someone who has zero experience trying to tell you you're wrong about something that they have zero experience with. Just shut up. Just shut up. You can confidently say that you know nothing and don't know if you believe what you're seeing, but other than that, that's where it ends. Anyway, so what do we want to do for now? I'm waiting on Oil Slick. Let's see what's in lobbies here. I'm glad you like them, JD, the Wally cars. They're not my cup of tea, if I'm being completely fair. I don't hate them, I'm just not that into them, if I'm being honest. See, I don't fully think the filters feature works, because I know damn well that there are lobbies going right now that are full. Oh, by the way, folks, by the way, by the by, look at this. I want to show you this from today. I screenshotted this because this is the reality of sim racing, and everybody keeps... You don't hear about these things from the mainstream audience. LMU released an update today in which they had to roll back because there were problems. This is what it's like. We've rolled back our latest hotfix following community feedback. Default build now is blah, blah, blah. We're continuing to monitor all feedback following the update and will push any fixes out as soon as possible. Thanks for your patience. This is what sim racing is on computer and everything in general. If you think everybody has these like flawless things and it's just PMR that's problematic, you don't know sim racing. You don't know video games. Problems are everywhere with these games, you know? Also, I had this video. This is how my day ended today. This is funny. This is a clip, but it's funny. Play this. Full send. Here we go. Ready? Whoa, mamacita. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. We're just not. Sora! That was my last race of the day. That was when I was like, all right, I'm ready to get off anyway. Honestly, I was tired. I needed to get off. But that was an excuse. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't have to do 3 laps. I can just get offline now. Right? That was a savage recovery. I don't think I've ever seen someone cold trickle that shit that hard. Can't believe people are doing lobbies that aren't the GT500s right now. Right now, there's nothing. So if nothing appears, I'm just going to start one. But I'm waiting on oil slick. Or all slick. If Sora was here, would have said skill issue? Probably. Probably. It's most likely a collision physics issue. Nakamiya, here we go. What do we got? Yes! Join this race, see what happens.
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once
I showed Sora the video, and he says it most likely has something to do with when the car went upside down. He's like, cars don't really like going upside down in this game. So, probably collision physics.
and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
I don't have any skins. Nothing for the R34 except for what's in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not someone who, like, if bugs are like that are consistent and, like, completely ruins the gaming experience, that's one thing. But something like that every once in a blue moon, who cares? It's comedy. Wow. Only PC player. I'm the only one hacking. All right, here we go. About to back out and start my own, but can someone page Oil Slick? I don't know how to reach this dude because I would like to participate in his race tonight at 9 o'clock, and I have 35 minutes to be part of that. Plan on at some point putting together a competitive season here in PMR. I do. I just don't know when. There's a couple things I need in the game. Still, I need join in progress needs to be a thing. I need a little bit less bugs here and there. I think for the most part the game's pretty solid to do things, but yeah, that is the plan for sure. For sure. I'm very much looking forward to doing that. I actually want to start my own team, my own league, all those things. I'm not going to be team captain because I'm too slow. I'm shitty like that. But I would like to start my own team, just because, just something to make fun, you know. I have to think of a trial to get on the team though. Something that gets you the basics down, you know. I also put the default windshield back in the car, so it's gonna look probably a little washed out. See, a little washed out. The biggest reason I changed the default shader is because I wanted the banner to work. The all blacked out banner just looked broken, and it was more of a distraction than the sort of like the haze. Yeah, I did my own Daytona LMDH versus GT500 EVOs today. I was the only LMDH. It was bad. It was real bad. I took them all off the line pretty easily because I was in front, and then they all passed me before turn 1 in the straights. Kind of wild to see. Blew it. Try this again. What's going on, Lincoln? Do you know anything about Oil Slick's race tonight? Because I was trying to get involved with that, but I do not have Facebook, and I refuse to ever do anything through Facebook. Oh, these are incredible. This is all I'm ever going to drive in this game now. Oh, Trap, you son of a bitch. Alright. Good enough for me. That's good enough for me. As long as I got myself to the front of the pack, that's the only goal right there. That way I can just chill out and not worry about the back of the pack killing me nonstop. Very nice, Red Top. Very nice. Yeah, these cars are awesome. Yeah, I've been loving them, Alex. I've been loving them. I've been loving them. I tried telling people that they were going to absolutely, like, love the EVOs. I'm glad people are liking the other ones, too. But the EVOs... Yeah, by the way, I've noticed this, too, and this is not to be picky. But this track, Okyama, or Takamiya, did not get the spectate/replay visuals update. This is like the old one on this track. I've noticed it almost right away. That will likely come in the next patch if I had to guess. From my understanding, this track is an older build, so it'll likely get some visual updates. Most people probably won't see them. That's cool. I like that angle. I really like that replay angle right there. But yeah, a lot of people probably won't see some of those bugs. That's not, I wouldn't really call it bugs. That's the wrong term. But you can see like the fence line and stuff is very distorted under camera zoom. That was something that I had always kind of like critiqued before in this game, and then as of 2.0, all of that went away. But I noticed it's in this particular track. So it's not a big deal. It'll get corrected. But Yeah, I just figured I'd point that out because I can't help myself. Using Facebook for advertising, PMR page. Look, he doesn't have Discord. He doesn't, Oil Slick doesn't have Discord, so, like, if you don't have Instagram or Discord, then I don't know how to talk to you. Because I don't have any Facebook. I don't have MySpace. I don't have, you know, AOL Instant Messenger. I've moved on from those things. The best, Jester, the best way I can explain the EVOs is if the LMDHs and the GT3s fucked on cocaine and had a baby. That's what these are. And I'm never going to drive. You know, you guys know me. I like fast cars. I like driving the faster cars. That's why I'm not made much of a fan of the MX-5s and things like that. I'm surprised I like the... I think it's just the physics that why I like the NGTs so much. But, because typically they're probably a little bit too slow for me to really enjoy racing them. But if you had to tell me GT4 or NGT, pick one of those to race, I'm picking NGTs all day. That's what they are, though, Jester. They're grip monsters. If you look up the specs on these cars, they have 350mm tires wide and insane amounts of downforce. These cars are absolutely mental, and I love it. They parallel F2 cars here. Let me look. Let me see. Let me do a quick Google search. How fast are the Super GT 500s? I guess. Nope. As soon as I typed in 500s, it went immediately to street cars. Eight years ago. That's old. We don't have Motegi, so I don't know what the lap time parallel would be. Let's see. Are Super GT cars as fast as Formula cars? I'll say Formula, see what it says. So they're 10 to 15%, this is a weird ratio, but this is Google. They're 10 to 15% slower than Formula 1 cars per lap. I'll have to look up more when I'm not staring or streaming. So do you like them, Jester, or do you not like them? Well, you have to understand, too, Banana. A big part of top speed is downforce. You know? Downforce is huge for top speed. Absolutely huge for top speed. And these cars have a mental amount of downforce, so... Obviously, you shift some of that away from pushing the car into the ground and let it, you know, free accelerate. It's probably going to top out faster. I just get a track limit warning. But like I said, at the end of the day, none of us know how fast these cars would actually go. We truly don't. So I like, as much as, my whole thing is this. If I'm enjoying driving the car, I'm sold. It's good enough for me. You know?
Let's get in front. We can win this.
Ah! Ah, I blew that. Oh. Sorry, Trap. So sorry, Trap. So sorry. involved. I'm gonna get slowed down now. Never mind. I got out. Woo! These cars will kill you if you make one mistake. Alright, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I was having a blast and then someone got in the way. That's the only thing that sucks about fast cars on a slow track or a short track. You can't do shit about when you get caught up in traffic behind someone, so... Still no oil slick, so I guess I'm not doing that race. Yep, guess I'm not doing that race. No oil slick. Oh, alright, guess I'm creating a server. I hope the EVOs don't get a nerf. I hope not. The GT500s are the challenging car, or the more challenging car to drive, you know? If we're already talking about nerfing a car, I don't really think priorities are straight because it's a very balanced class. All the cars drive the same. They all got tons of grip. They're tons of fun. Everybody likes them. Why make them more difficult? We've already got difficult cars to drive, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm an idiot. What's going on? What's that? What's that? What? What are we talking about? Newer technologies. I'm living the dream. I'm in a spicy mood today. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm in a spicy mood. Oh, you guys can't hear me in my Discord. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why does this do this? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can now. All right. For no apparent reason, my microphone decided it just didn't want to be the default for anything. All my applications, it's using something else. I hate Windows. Like, with a fire-breathing passion, I hate Windows. I wish Linux would evolve. It's just never going to happen. Right. Anyway, yeah, I was saying I'm in a spicy mood today. I don't know why I've been in a spicy mood. Like, just people, I'm just sick and tired of people being like douchebags. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just tired of seeing it. It's just in general, it's weird that today's been like a pretty solid day for most people being positive, and then there's just like these like random like just douchebaggery that shines through. That's what it is. It's douchebaggery. Like, I had one guy in the Discord today, which I don't even participate in, but Eagles decided to tag me because it was a direct issue that I have repeatedly mentioned how to fix to people, and they've all fixed it. But he mentioned the flashing orbs, and I'm like, and then Eagles tagged me, and I responded, and I said, hey, you got to roll back to driver 59186 and turn on some form of anti-aliasing, or you can just turn off the game shadows, which will make the game look a little arcadey, but it'll get rid of 100% of the issue with the orbs because they're baked into the shadows. The devs know about it. I've been active in telling them about it and helping them figure out well, not helping them figure it out, but like telling them it's coming from the shadows because they were chasing things like, SSR and things like that, but it's baked into the shadows. Anyway, I told him exactly how to fix it, and basically his response was he's not going to do any of that. He shouldn't have to do any of that. He's just here to tell the devs that the game looks terrible and it's a bad show. I'm like, oh, so you're basically, you can have an immediate fix. You can be proactive and have an immediate fix for your issue right this second. Or you can sit in a Discord and complain about something that people are already aware of just so you can feel heard. That's what your goal is right now. And then it just spiraled in, and it spiraled into like me being a yes man and my YouTube sucks. It's like, what the I came here to fucking help you, you asshole. So yeah, nobody tag me in Discord for help. If you see something, it's not my Discord. Oh, I already said, because I was getting spicy in chat. I'm like, listen, I fully accept a ban right now. I'm just tired of keeping my mouth shut for douchebags. Like, I couldn't care. Ban me, even though I didn't get banned. I'm like, I just do not want to just play Super Mr. I literally came there because I was tagged to help you, because I have an actual fix for your issue. It's a temporary fix because, yes, the devs do have to fix it on their end too. However, NVIDIA drivers have been objectively broken as well, which is aiding in the problem. Exactly. 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 So yeah, I've been in a spicy mood all day. Fucking. Yeah, don't worry about naming names. I'm not gonna name names. Not worth it. Yeah.
Settle down now and safely grab that pole.
I don't think they're too fast for this track. I think they're fucking phenomenal. I know. You just got to know when to be. Fway, that's the plan. I was gonna do Oil Slick's race, but I don't know how to reach him, so I guess I'm not doing that. Yeah, he's gonna do this exact race, but a 20-minute stint. Like, and one of the comments was, I've been gaming on PC for 35 years, and it's like, oh, if you've been gaming on PC for 35 years, you'd understand that rolling back drivers is like step number 1 in diagnosis. Like, that is like the most common thing to do on computers, is to roll back drivers. You think this is a PMR problem? This is a computer thing. My advice to you guys out there, in general, and this isn't meant to be douchebaggy, if you cannot do the most, if you're not willing to do the most basic of diagnosis on a computer, you should literally just video game on consoles, because that's where they shine. They don't have those problems. If you are unwilling to do basic software diagnosis, which a lot of people are, and that's fine, but don't get yourself into something that you just can't handle in that sense. But I just don't want to hear how you've been doing something your whole life and you don't know to do the most basic thing. Computers are the most complete and easy to use they've ever been right now. And yet... anyway, I'm venting right now. You should figure that one out. But yeah, Fway, that's most likely what I'm doing all night is customs. Like, you could fix your issue that you're having with the game in literally 5 minutes. But instead, let's argue on the internet for an hour so we feel heard and we can play victim. And you should start by uninstalling the NVIDIA app, because it's a hand-holding app that will do create a lot more problem than it will create good. I don't install. I've never. Well, I shouldn't say I've never used it. I've tried it one time before I uninstalled it. I'm like, the crazy thing too is it's like, if you truly understand computers and you've been in it that long and you pay attention to computers and you know kind of what you're doing with them, then you would know how bad NVIDIA's drivers have been since the 5000 series came out. Like, they've been getting scrutinized heavily for it. In fact, since the 595 driver has come out, they've taken 2 of them off the website because they were so broken. I'm talking the fans on your video cards wouldn't turn on to cool it. Like, broken. Like, they would mechanically make your video card not do things. One of them would, one of the drivers they took down stopped the voltage from going so high. So basically it would cap the voltage out of nowhere. So you lost a shit ton of performance. Like, these are things that if you pay attention to computers, which I'm not saying you do that to play video games, but if you're going to brag about how you know things about computers, and you just shouldn't have to do these things, then you should know that these things are happening. It's not a PMR problem. They've been breaking tons of games with their drivers. And as of right now, in PMR, the most stable NVIDIA GPU driver is 59186, which came out in late January. That's that. What's going on, MPK? The NVIDIA app, Alex. I don't use it at all. When I need new drivers, I go to their website. I check their website and see if they got new drivers and what that might have changed. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Microsoft destroys Windows all the time. It's ridiculous, you know? But, yeah. Anyway, I'm done complaining about that. That's out of my system. I feel better now. Let's do some racing. Oh, and one more. No, I'm just kidding. 5. How would I rank the GT500 5.0s to the GTEs? What do you mean by rank? Like them better? I like them way better than the GTEs. These are some of my favorite cars in the game, period. Period. I don't care if they're accurate, they're inaccurate, they're too easy, they're too hard. None of that matters. They are fun, and that's all I care about. All I care about is my video game is fun while I'm playing it. That is all that matters to me. I do think they are... I mean, I enjoy them more than GTEs. That would be my answer. Do I think they're better? I mean, they're faster. But if you like GTEs, that kind of car, you know... I will say they all have the same sound, I think. I'm pretty confident they all have the exact same audio. I don't really care because it's a good sound, but... pretty confident they all have the same audio.
Focus on the line.
What do you guys think about them? In chat, or in Discord, I mean. Cool. Have you driven the older ones yet, or? Yeah, the standard, the older 500s. Yeah, I like the Nissan too. The Skyline, the R34 or the Fair Lady? I assume. Oh, I think O'Malley just crashed. Uh-oh. He's gonna be mad. He just did the typical freeze on track thing. What did he say he had for a graphics card again, Seabird? What AMD one? Which model? 9070? Yeah. He has to have something going on his end. He has, like, the most consistent crashing I think I've ever seen in this game. That I mean, that could be part of the problem for sure. Wow. I get it, but that is the computer life. First thing I would do for him is a fresh install of Windows 11. Fresh install of Windows 11. Hey, Oil Slick, you've shown up. I've been on for about an hour. Wondering where that Oil Slick guy is because I want to do his race. I'm not a fan, honestly. Like, I don't want to, like, make someone not want to make modded cars in the game, but at the same time, like, those aren't for me. If people like them, cool, keep making them. I'm all for variety. But they're, I drove it one time, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. But I don't want to be, like, mean and be like, oh yeah, you don't do stuff like that. No, make more shit like that. People seem to like them a lot, so. How much time do I have and how many spots do you have, Oil Slick? Because I would like to do that race. That was one of the reasons I got on early. Oh, I blew it. I felt it. Felt it immediately. I wanted to do Oil Slick's race. No, I know, but... like 3 minutes. How many spaces do you have? These tracks are so small, it's like when you in a short lap race like that, when you spin out, just call it. Tons of spots open. I mean, that was my original plan for getting on early, was to do Oil Slick's race and then start doing lobbies. So, I think maybe if Oil Slick has space, I think we all join up on his race. Be my recommendation. Jester and I don't know. Let me back out of this completely. Well, he's gonna be on Takamiya, so it's probably this one. It's probably the password protected one. Question is, how do we get that password? Because I don't have dial-up internet in AOL anymore, so I can't reach out to you on Facebook. Got it. I'll hide my screen. Come on, you should know better than me, Seaberg. You said it in my chat, in YouTube chat. You see it? Yeah. Currently we're joining on Slick's race. And then probably doing some lobbies. But, I mean, not for nothing, folks. Jester, I don't know. You should just join up on Slick's race. It's not, it's well done. It's there. It's Delta Lima Charlie. All lowercase. Got about 10 seconds. Hold off, Slick. Hold off, Slick. Oh, okay. Well, it's a 20-minute race anyway, so it's not like it's crazy long. Actually, it's about a 20-minute race. mean, the good thing about this class is it really kind of doesn't matter. It's really more of a cosmetic. For the EVOs? The EVOs. Not the regular GT. The EVOs are pretty much just a cosmetic. Obviously, the standard ones are all very different. Yeah, I agree on that. The EVOs are... Oh, yeah. Now, the EVOs, they all have the identical specs and everything. Suspension, you name it. Delta. But it's gone. It's already started. Yeah, once this race is over, I'm going to go back to hosting lobbies. This was my main reason for getting on early. Instead of getting on at like my typical 11 o'clock, was to do this race. Just because I wanted to participate in something that wasn't me just hosting lobbies.
Okay, let's push for pole. Give it everything you've got.
Alright. Let me know if you have a success in rank, because I might do that tomorrow. Well, because tomorrow they were getting the full car lineup. Or class lineup, I should say. That's good enough. I'm within half second of my best lap, so I'm not going to chase it. I'll just chill out for now. Oh, I want to get a 19 out of the car, but I'm like... So I've gone 120-0. I just want to go 119. I know I'll get it. I've come so close so many times. Civic's a popular one, I've never noticed. The Honda. Das Honda. Dude, Race Room's been releasing an update every day, like hotfixes every day. And LMU rolled back one of their builds. Been a rough day. A rough week for sim racing. Well, it depends on who you ask. That looks like Kira had a pretty rough time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, he said things like he felt lied to because the track isn't the accurate track name. Like what? You are aware of how licensing works, right? It's wild to me, man. Like, I don't understand the compulsion to just want to complain about video games. I don't. I truly don't. Outside of, like, talking about, like, I can't wait to play a certain game, when I'm not playing video games, I'm not really talking about video games. And I feel like the way some of these people act when it comes to how angry they are, like the angry mob, it's like, do you think about anything else but your dissatisfaction? Oh, slickery doo-dah day. Facing the wrong way. Thing is, I don't even know if I believe that it's because people have too much time on their hands. I think it's because people are just, like, upset with the rest of their lives, so they have to find an outlet to complain and feel heard. But the reality is that nobody cares. Like, my whole thing is, like, if you like one car but don't like the other car, then drive the car you like. But if a bunch of people like the car that you don't like, don't force the game to change that car because a bunch of people... I don't like the MX-5 in this game or the 992, but a ton of people do. I've accepted that. That's cool. Those cars aren't for me. There's plenty of cars that I do like driving. The Chally Wally, not my cup of tea. So far, a lot of people said they like it. So, cool. I welcome more of them. That's the great thing about variety and why I'm, like, not a big LMU fan. You're forced to do one thing and one thing only, and if you don't like that thing, well, you either just don't play it, which is what I do, or you do what the mob says is real racing. Can't park there, Slick. Thank you. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I do have to check and see what my actual... What do we got, 12 laps? $7 gallons. When all you have to nitpick a game over is the name of the track says a lot. Dude, I don't get it. It's so weird to me. It's so fucking weird. But the good thing is, though, is that so far it was like an overwhelmingly positive receiving of the GT500s. Kirith was literally the only person that didn't like them. And he found them too unrealistically fast because he has go-kart experience, so that was his comparison. Yes. Yes. He was the one complaining about the track's name and not being the real name. Damn, Seaberg. You and me against the console warriors. We're fucked. Poopy McPants. Are you not in the race? Oh yeah, it says you're DQ'd. Yep. So it's me against a bunch of console people that are gonna kick my ass. Wow, you left me to the wolves. You left me to the wolves. Yeah, I gotta delete that. That again, man. I think I'm gonna swap the shader out. I like the window banner, the Bosch, like the realistic banner. But at the same time, I just hate the friggin' whitewashed image. How much I'm giving up.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Gotta know how to launch the cars, boys! All that qualifying. All that qualifying. All that qualifying. Don't worry, I'm gonna lose at the next turn, so you'll be good. God, the sun glare is killing me on this damn windshield right now. 119, baby. Oh, too much. Well, I got my 119. That's my participation trophy. I'm happy. Ah, I pushed too hard. Ah! It's really hard for me to get aggressive on this track without losing it. Like, really hard. Dude, I always get within, like, split seconds of being able to pass. And I let my throttle foot do that to me every fucking time. God damn it, Evan. Why do you suck so bad at everything you try and do in video games, huh? 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 That's the thing about these cars, man, is like, you trust them and then they kill you. Yeah, I'm going to swap. I can't do this shader. I really can't. I like the window banner better, but I just cannot look at this windshield. It's just too whitewashed. I hate it. All right, I'm done. That was fun. I'm good. Thanks for the race, Slick. I had fun. Takamiya is a fun track, but it is designed to mentally break you. You think you got it, and then you spin out and kill yourself every fucking time. Let me swap my shader over quick, and then I'm gonna open up a new lobby. Where is it? Files, mods, new shader. Project Motor Racing. Nope, wrong thing. Files, data. Shaders. Nope, wrong thing. Data. Wait, no, I'm in the right one. Shaders. Drop. Place. Bibbity bobbity. All right, let's open her back up. I'm still booting up. I had to swap my shader over because I couldn't look at my windshield anymore. I'm a peasant like that. I can't help myself. I just couldn't. I couldn't do the blown out windscreen. I can't wait for them to update that to something just much more pleasurable to look through. Oh, well, the shader they have on the windshields right now is awful. So I just deleted it. What's he on? Actually, I think Jester has a lobby open right now. 3087. I left that race because I crashed. But Jester has a lobby open right now if you want to join that. It's still Takamiya. 3087? Yeah. Still bullshit? Oh, so it wasn't, like, connection issues. It was, oh. You guys getting in? Because he's he's weighs in. Yeah, he's counting it down. You got 10 seconds left. Not a fan of the new track ETR. I like it. It's fun. I like tracks. Like, here's the thing. High Rock is harder. High Rock is going to be a harder track, but it's a driver's track. It's constant, like, micromanaging turning. Was surprised to read comments from LMU players who would rather drive PMR. I'm not surprised. I mean, I don't know if you consider me an LMU player, because I'm really, like, not, but I have it and I play it from time to time, and it's no question. This game, even with its included problems, I would much rather play over LMU. LMU's been problematic today, and this is the thing. I know I brought this up a couple times, but, like, I don't know if you guys saw, LMU's been having all sorts of problems today with their update. They had to roll back and shit. They released their new 1.3 update. They updated to it. Then they uploaded a hotfix, and they reversed the hotfix. Then it was a bumpy day for the update. But, like, the thing is that outside of LMU being transparent about it, you haven't read that anywhere else. At least I haven't read it anyway. I'm sure it's out there somewhat, but, like, yeah, it's been on Instagram. That's how I've been finding it. GT3 Ruby, I actually prefer PMR over LMU. I found the driving in LMU kind of like GT7. It's got hardly any content unless you spend almost iRacing money. I mean, I've spent all the money in LMU that you can get, and there's no content. At least iRacing, you can spend a shit ton of money and have content. LMU, you buy every bit of content, and well, it still feels like there's not a whole lot of content. But I don't mind the driving in GT7. I mean, not in GT7, in LMU. I think it's a lot better than GT7, but I still don't. Driving isn't enough of a reason. Like, there's a lot of reasons for me to want to play Gran Turismo 7. And the driving is arguably, the worst. You know what? For this car, I'm going to do this. I can't do right-hand drive, man. I just can't. I want to be able to, but I can't. All right, so steer lock. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. There we go. Ouch!
You need to get inside and break up the temperature before you can start the push. I'll tell you when.
Why is my force feedback still sky fucking high right now? Holy shit. What the fucking fuck? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Converto. was last week that happened. Just called dynamic. It's there. You have it. You have it. I have it set to no limits. I like the fair lady. I'll be honest with you. Mine doesn't matter. It seems to override the game, but the Logitech one has to be calibrated. It's weird. They're not. Nothing is just unilateral. Kind of annoying, but like Logitech, you absolutely have to calibrate it in game, or else you just do not get force feedback delivered correctly. Simagic though, it doesn't matter if you calibrate it or not. It just does not matter. It like overrides it no matter what. Well, it's also a G923. It's 2.3 Newton meters through a cog system, which means it's probably more like 1.5. Yeah, I'm not nearly as much of a fan of these, though, as the EVOs. EVOs are a lot more fun. I mean, I like them, but I like the EVOs a lot more. Nice. Same GT3 and ACC, LMU, and PMR a few days ago for people to compare. PMR and looks and sounds better than the other two, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's like 2 or 3 inches of padding, so yeah. Yep. Yep. This is gonna be my last race for Takamiya for a minute. I need a break from it. I'm doing it all day. I feel like sound is subjective, JD. I like the sound of this game. Some people hate it. What? Oh. Yeah, I hate my eyes. I really do. I really hate my eyes. Because I see things. So this track... Yes, exactly. Exactly. This track hasn't gotten the updated spectate yet. So it looks like the old game when you're spectating. It's super fuzzy and shit when it's zooming in and out. And it zooms in and out a lot. All the other tracks have the newer spectating. This track just doesn't have it yet because it's technically an older build. And I see it like through and through. I was gonna take screenshots today for or last night for the thumbnail, and I'm like, I can't. This is awful by comparison. So, because I can take screenshots for my thumbnails in game now from spectate, but not on this track. I imagine the next update they'll get that. But it is nice now that the major updates are out of the way and shit. Now they can just go back to like the cleanup patches, because those always feel good. Well, they gotta fix the CPU stuff before that. CPU utilization. 50% is pretty high. Because considering triples and VR is going to tax the CPU more. Yeah, that's got to get down to like the 20s, 30s before I would say like it's ready for. You know, that's what stops the grid on console from being bumped up to 32 from 16, because the AI directly runs off the CPU, and consoles don't have any CPU horsepower. So, if it's like one of those things where if they granted console players access to 32 AI, they'd get like 30 frames, and people would hate it, and then they would be like, "Oh, bum patch, this sucks." Well, yeah, that's why there's 16-car grids right now. It's not like player cars don't do it. Like if you're online, that's why you can have full grids on console with other players, because they're controlled by the other person. But AI is directly controlled by your CPU. So it's things like that they got to optimize. They got to get that down, I'd say, at least 20% before I would say okay. Because like every other game jacks up the GPU to like 100% load, and the CPU at the game at full send is at like 25-30% max. This one doubles it, you know? So once they fix that, then you'll see the other stuff come in. The cars are lagging bad on your screen, so if I hit you, I'm apologizing ahead of time. No problem, Trap. No problem. Me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the next... I like the track. It's just after about my 17th time in the past couple hours, I do need a break from it. I like the track though. Well, oh, you're one of those. Got it. You got the line on? Oh, dude, you fucking pussy. You fucking pussy. Oh my god, you're not even, you know what? You're a coward. You're such a coward, bro. Do you even lift? I'm gonna turn my, you know what? You're such a coward. Your cowardice has rubbed off on me. Now I'm gonna use the line. Turn off my pages here. Hell yeah, bro. Wanna listen? When I get in my GT500, you have different grids, Jester? What? I'm in 11th right now. Oh. Let's go. What is happening? My car's just not Oh, I'm up. Jester says he has different. On my screen, Jester's in the pits. What do you guys have? I'm in debt. I guess the grid's all messed up, so... I got plowed off the track. My car didn't, like, I don't know what was going... That countdown was weird. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention or what it was. But the whole count... Alright, you know what? That did it for me. I'm gonna start a new grid. I'm gonna do both cars though. I don't know what just happened there. That was all jacked up from the get-go. Like, I went to go accelerate, the car just wasn't moving. That entire experience was just very strange. Let's bang this out. Alright, we'll try this one, see what happens. Jester, if you want to jump in this one and try this one, see what happens. I don't know what the hell that last thing was. It was fine in qualifying, and then we got to the race, and... Yeah, I backed out. I literally, yeah, yes. I backed out a while ago. And I started one on Sebring for now. Just because I... Good. Did you actually get her? Wow. Way to go out like a kamikaze. Way to go. I'm gonna see a video of you just like fragging everybody's lobbies. Skill issue, bro. Skill issue, bro. Let's see. So we got TR's in here, Fway's in here, Seaberg's in here. Are you getting in here, Hot Rod? Yes, no, maybe. Paging Dr. Hot Rod. We got Jester in here. Yeah, he probably backed out because you killed him. He pulled up next to you, giving you the finger. That's what. One. We got Furry in here. Is he in the Discord too? You never know with him. He just shows up and says nothing. Furry's the definition of like when like people show up to your party at your house and like the person in front knocks on the door. He like sneaks in behind them and says nothing. He just walks in all shy like and sits down. That's Furry. Yeah, exactly. He's better than ever. No. He gets on the table and what do you call it? He gets on the ping pong the beer pong table and just runs the house and says nothing the whole time. All right, I'm ready. It's EJR 39658. It's currently you got 50 seconds. We're on the ready up process. There he is. He's in. They're all GT500s. I hate that they're called GT500s and I live in America because, like, my phone naturally just goes right to the Mustang no matter what. It's so annoying. You have to type in Super GT. And you can't type in Super GTs with an S because then it changes to Super GTS and it completely changes the search. Hurry up, Crank. You got 10 seconds. Hurry up, Crank. I'll give you one quick recycle. There you go. One quick recycle. All right, he's in. Oh, he would have made it too. Oh, well. Good thing is everybody on my end's got good ping. So, at least on my end, we should all be in the same race. Oh, we got Limberto. Oh, fuck. I'm retiring. Limberto just showed up. I'm good. Aim for the alien. I'm not mean to him. I'm joking. You guys don't... Come on. You guys haven't spotted my jokes yet. Listen. Listen. Your ping will always Crank. Your own ping will always say 0, because it's your connection to you. You want to know what your actual ping is to the host? Look at the host. Listen, let's keep this not. Listen. We're all aliens. We're all aliens. Yep, that's ping. I mean, I doubt it's the same braking points. It's a different car. My bad. Whoever that was. I just call them EVOs to rule out the confusion. Yes. Well, they make like 200 more horsepower and they're like 500 pounds lighter. Yeah, they're a completely different class of car. Yeah, even with my all-black banner, just thought, oh, it's so much better to look at without the milky bullshit windshield. I really want to be ghosted in qualifying or just solo when qualifying. Now give me an open road. I've already got 2 seconds off my time just from not having traffic, and I'm not even to the first hairpin. Oh, but I'm coming up on some GT500, so that's about to end quickly. 3 seconds. Here we go. First GT500 cleared.
5 minutes to the end.
Blew that all up. Oh well. feel like you don't like the game, Hot Rod. Nothing like feeling good about your times than playing with people that spend most of their time doing this. Damn you, job and life. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Then there's me, who spends a shit ton of time doing this and still sucks. So you can always be me. The worst of both worlds. God, this looks so much better to spectate. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree, ETR. It's because they haven't updated the Takamiya track spectating yet with the newer stuff. Potentially with like 2.0 call it spectating. And I got myself a Corona. Oh, come on, Fway, you're almost there. You're almost there, buddy. Team JSP. Man. Team JSP is making Lamberto look like an average. What's going on here? Oof. Lamberto, what's going on, buddy? Must be Seaberg's new wheel settings. Slowing him down. That slew rate. He's got too much slew rate now. It's all slewed. Traffic. No, it's the Arnold Schwarzenegger line from The Eraser. You're late. Traffic. Traffic. I miss the one-liners. Huh? Go. There you go. I'm just gonna crash you though, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put you in the wall. What is happening? Is that both of these? Is that who I gotta mute? This guy. Hey, if it ain't tuna. If it ain't that guy, tuna no crust. 8. What's wrong with 8 laps? You wanted 9 laps? Damn. Just missed it. Well, he ain't in my way. That's how I look at that, so. So I guess they also have to change the rotation of the cars. That's coming in, I guess, the next update. They got to put these in front of the LMDHs on the grid. Because I don't know if anybody saw my race on Daytona today. I was the only LMDH against all GT500 EVOs. I left them all for dead on the start, and they drove around me before the first turn still. Oh, that's that. Race over. Mine was a fantastic start. I came in a couple thousandths red lit though, so I guess it was a terrible start by those standards. I'm gonna lose this entire race because of this fucking... God damn it. Alright, I'm calm. I'm good. I'm like not in the mood to deal with bullshit, so as soon as I get a 15-second fucking rollout penalty, I'm going to the pits. Don't care. I'll watch. Zero patience. Zero patience tonight. Zero patience. I'll just watch. I'm cool with watching. Tuna, I quit most races. If I'm being honest with you. When I'm hosting, I quit most races. Once I complete... I fucked the race from the very start. I had a 15-second penalty. The amount of people on the grid that I would actually... Like... I don't think I'd beat anybody in the class. With a 15-second penalty. I'd be in last place. I might as well just go back to the pits and watch. I'm streaming, so I get to spectate. I don't give a shit. I don't have a competitive... committed bone in my body anymore. I just watch. Nah, I don't care. I'm not gonna learn anything. I'm not gonna learn it. The competitive part's over. I lost. Okay, why suffer? Yeah, I don't care about doing more laps on Sebring. I've done too many laps on Sebring, even in these cars. I'm like, I'll just watch. Well, please. If it's about the journey, then guess what? I'm sitting on a rock right now taking a nice nap because it's a long journey. Missing the lime and the Corona. I don't actually know if I've completed a race yet in the 2 hours that I've been streaming. I don't think I've completed a race. No, I don't think I have. I think I've quit every one of them. As soon as I spin out, I'm out. Well, I mean, this one I was fucked. I was completely fucked from the start. And, that point, that was already in my head, so there's almost in my... at that point, I was, like, itching for a mistake, so I could back out. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I don't mind watching. I don't mind watching. I truly don't mind spectating. Alright, let's go watch. Let's put your money where your mouth is. I'm watching you, Seaberg. Lagging too much, Trap? That sucks. Ready to break your wheel? Why are you ready to break your wheel? Don't do that. I'm all for frustration and getting angry, but not if it costs you money. Yep. What's going on, big camera? Do you have a big camera? Or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, it sucks too, Wicked. I don't enjoy ranked because of shit like that. I want to. But until these games, and it's not this game, it's all games, until video games figure out how to realistically punish people for doing stupid shit like that, ranked is just not fun. You just get punished for other people being bad drivers. Yeah, MT110, after this race is over, you're welcome to join. What's going on, Trev? Be sailing, can't wait to race. Yeah, no problem. I agree. I do like that about Race Room a lot. You have it in Rensport too, believe it or not. Well, they have incident points in Rensport and Race Room. That's the points I'm talking about. You have incident points per... You can... On Race Room, when you set a lobby, you can set the custom and set them whatever you want. But, like, you know, going... And the good thing about the incident points is it's a very simple system. You hit somebody, that's a set amount of incident points. You go off the track, that's a set amount of incident points. And they're all different, depending on what you do. So, like... True. That part I agree with. They should make it... That's a... I don't know how you do that without some form of in-game, like, AI. You know? But... Which sounds expensive. Skynet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got a few minutes, B. Salient. You got a few minutes. This one just started that long ago. We're on lap 4 of 8, so... You're the number one loser, as usual. I don't know if that's an actual trophy. Okay. Racecraft, which car are you driving? The OGs or the EVOs? They're both good, but they're very different kinds of driving experiences. The OGs require, like, are much more, like, delicate touch type drive. I mean, don't get me wrong, the EVOs are a delicate touch, but the delicate touch doesn't happen until you get to that last, like, 2% of speed, and then it's very easy to crash the cars. Your Xbox doesn't like it when you and Jess are in the same lobby? Well, are you getting lapped by EVOs? Because that makes sense. White GTR, lapping a green NSX. I mean, they lap faster than LMDH cars, so... How are GT500s compared to the NGT? Which ones be sailing? Here's the thing: the EVOs and the older GT500s are completely different kinds of driving cars. Like, they don't even resemble each other. The EVOs are like ballistic land missiles that have a shit ton of grip and a shit ton of control, and you really only crash them when you get to the limit. Well, obviously that's every car. When you crash them when you push to that last couple percent to chase the limit. The older cars, they're a lot slower, but they're a lot harder to drive. They're an older car. It's how kind of technology works. And they're much more of a driver's car. Whereas the EVOs are much more of a competitor's car, where they just want to go as fast as possible and race everybody in their path. You know? I do like the Fair Lady the best of the older ones as well. Old Carrera 964 at Sao Paulo on light rain, and that is very realistic and fun. Nice. Have a good one, ETR. Yeah, Trev, but you can only use what the host uses, which is me, so... Yes, I have. All the EVOs pretty much are the same. All the EVOs are pretty much the same. There's a lot of range to the older ones because they're all spec'd differently, but all of the EVOs are spec'd identically. So it's really just pick your favorite looking car. I can jump in the GTR next race. I'm a big fan of these cars. I am super excited about these cars. And like, this was my biggest complaint about Kirith today, complaining about them. Like, are you? Yes, big time. It's like, are you having fun? Yes or no? Like, that is the question. Are you having fun? Yes or no? If no, okay, walk away. That's the reality of it. That is the reality of video games. I wish people weren't so adamant about doing something like they have a gun to their head. Are you having fun? No? Then go do something else. If you don't like the cars, drive another car. That's the great thing about a game like PMR. There are so many cars. You can drive a car that you hate, and you can drive a car... There are cars in this game that I do not want to drive, that I know other people love to drive. Which is why those cars should stay exactly the same. The new MX-5s, not a fan. But people like the MX-5s like that, so therefore they should stay. The 992. Like, I do not like the 992 trophy cars in this game right now. There are tons of people that love them. Which is why they should not change. Not every car needs to be your, like, desired driving experience. That's what I love about this DLC. The two classes of cars drive completely different, depending on the kind of car you like to drive. Like, I don't want every car to be like a gripless pile of shit. But I also don't want every car to be a gripped up animal that just feels like an arcadey game. I want a variety. And these are the perfect cars to simulate insane grip because they have insane power, insane tire contact patch, insane downforce. That's what these cars are. So whether this is a fully accurate experience or not, I do not care because they're a shit ton of fun and they're a change from other cars. Can you explain it like you're 5 how to join the lobby? Go into multiplayer, go into custom lobbies, and then when the lobby is up, which you can't join in progress, by the way, which I really hope is in the next update. Not join in progress, but I mean, that would be nice, but just so you can see all the lobbies. Full in operation, all that jazz. So the game doesn't look dead. And you could also see, hey, that's my lobby, but it's in progress. Trev, they still don't move like the Group C cars. The Group C cars are still the fastest cars in this game in a from an acceleration standpoint. They just do not have the grip. Well, like, I like both of the additions of cars in this game, and I don't think either car should change. I don't think they should nerf the GT500 EVOs, and I don't think they should make the non-EVOs harder. I think they're a great balance. You know? Maybe small, tiny little tweaks here and there for a better experience, but don't just, like, make the cars, make one class of cars easier or make one class of cars harder. Just a blanket change across everything. You know, I don't like that. As they say, variety is the spice of life. I really like the 400Z. Really like that grabber blue Calsonic livery too. Like, it's weird. I want to make my own livery for this car, or have my own livery made, but I'm really liking this blue one. Not gonna lie, really liking this blue one. The only thing I don't like about this stupid ass blue livery is the giant ash Boss windshield cell. Like, bro, you could have cut that in half and given me more windshield to see out of and still advertise the shit out of Bosch. Just saying. You want more track-focused road cars? Like GT? What do you mean by a track-focused road car? Like street car? If you're looking for street cars, you're probably not going to get them in this game. Well, he's on PS5, so. Road cars, well, then that's the case. Then Gran Turismo 7 is all you got. You're never going to get street cars in this game. He has a PS5. Can't play Forza Motorsport on PS5, sir. Yep.
We just didn't perform well enough today. We need to do a better job next time as a team.
Lamberto wins again.
We'll find some speed.
That's the one thing I miss about Gran Turismo 7 is the street car modding and building crazy mental cars. 1500 horsepower GTRs and going down Nords. You guys okay? I don't. What do you, Trev? What do you mean by more realistic cars? Do you mean more attainable, like consumer cars, like a street car? Because these are all realistic cars. They're just race cars, and it's a you know. All right. All right, we're gonna chop the laps down a little bit here. Do 6 laps instead of 8. Yeah, I mean, not for it's Trev. The reality is that that's where Gran Turismo 7 is going to be king always, when they have 600 cars, you know, and like for example, Gran Turismo 7 is a game where they have 600 cars and 500 of them I just won't drive. I was pissed because when I got all the cars in the game, it didn't give me, like, a trophy for that. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You have any idea how much time I have? Nothing. Fucking nothing. It doesn't exist. You want... Exactly. It kills the mood. Dude, because the problem is they give you new cars every update. So I guess they just figure, oh, well, we're gonna keep giving them cars, so there's never gonna be a light at the end of the tunnel. But either way. All right, lobby's up, by the way, for anybody who wants to get in. But like LMU, PMR, ACC, pick your poison. You're never going to get road cars. Road cars are just not a thing in video games. Those are reserved for the arcadey type games. I say arcadey. That's not meant to be like an insult. It's meant to just be the reality of it. You know, the Need for Speeds, the Forza Motorsports, the Gran Turismos. Trust me, I get it. I like street cars, but that's my only real life experience is street cars. I don't have experience building real race cars. I turn street cars into race cars on a budget. So I get it. Appreciate it. Is it me or is there more PMR content on YouTube than LMU today? Oh, there absolutely was. It didn't help, though, too, that LMU had nothing but problems today with their new update. But I'm telling you, people keep doubting me and knocking me. LMU is not going to be the light at the end of the tunnel for console players. This game is. Give it time. I'm telling you, I have them all. I played them all. LMU is a one-trick pony. It's a very good one-trick pony, but if that one trick isn't for you... There's a reason why Gran Turismo 7 sells the most copies. Because it has so many different things, so many different cars, different tracks, you know? The more shit you have done well, the more people you get to play your game, you know? LMU... I deleted LMU and got a refund. That's funny. That's from Limberto, guys. One of the alien drivers deleted LMU and got a refund. Just saying. But the reality is, though, is like, for me, I think, like, that's where Forza Horizon 6 is going to come in. I'm really hoping the turn 10 that got absorbed has a little bit of creative control in how the cars drive for Forza Horizon 6. That way they're not going to drive like a real sim, but they'll at least drive better than Forza Horizon. I very much look forward to Forza Horizon 6 for the streetcar stuff. It's like walking on ice with ice shoes on. Yeah, it's fucking... Not to mention, how many times did you get crashed? The biggest reason I can't play LMU, sadly, isn't even the game. It's the people playing the game. God, this car sounds so vicious. I love it. Can we just remove, like, 6 inches of window banner so I have more skyline to see? One thing I like better about the GTR in this... You're hot. You're hot. No, it's your mic. Not you. Like, you're subsequently average, sir. Your mic is live, though. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, you spin out on Bathurst. You fucking spin out on Bathurst. It is just over. Dude, you just can't turn the fuck around. Period. Cannot turn around. Impossible task. I crashed and closed LMU. I'm telling you, like, I'm not anti-LMU. I'm not. But they're making decisions that make me not like the studio. I'm just not fucking qualifying. Fuck the traffic. I don't see it happening, Trev. It's a racing sim. It's not. I just really don't see that happening. That is specific to a Gran Turismo 7 and stuff like that. I'm telling you. This is an IMSA game where they are chasing after IMSA. Anything IMSA. And that is not road cars. I can put in a request, but I can almost guarantee you it falls on deaf ears. Right. Well, we'll see what we get for future cars, but if it's an IMSA race car, there's a good chance we'll see something in this game. If it's a, you know, not in that, then there's a good chance it's just never going to happen. Like, I want open wheelers long before I want road cars, but we're not going to get open wheelers in this unless it gets modded in. I'd love an F4 car. Slow-ass little go-kart. That way I can, like, you know, pretend I'm Kirith with my go-kart experience. I gotta stop talking shit. It's the first thing Furry has said all night. You suck. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You suck. Back in his hole. Yep. Back to work, Oil Slick? What are you talking about, back to work? You going back to work? Are you third shift or some shit? Right? I just wish I will say I like Ren Sports qualifying. You're the only person on the track. That's a really nice. I know it's not realistic, but there's no way to implement qualifying in a realistic way that's structured. There's just no way to do it. Because the whole point of qualifying is not to race random people, is to set a lap time to pole you or to grid you. Like cars have qualifying mode. No, that was... Oh, my God! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why are you there? What the fuck? God damn it. Qualifying sucks. I'm good. Getting another beer, though. No yellow flag for that either. Just a dude sitting in the track on the end of a hairpin turn that you can't see until you go around the turn at 100 plus miles per hour. But you know. Anyway, going back out to work. Nice. Dude, there's just always traffic. That one there was okay. It was at least gonna grid me up somewhere. But dude, like, the fuck? Yeah, I would definitely like to see a you're alone on the track for qualifying in the future. I really like the way Rensport does it. Qualifying time, everybody is up visible on the map so you can see where their position is and how you are qualifying near them, but they are not in your way and you're not in their way. I don't know what it was, MT110. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. It was just, as soon as I came around the bend, it was just there, and I tried to avoid it and spun out. I don't know what this doing is Frantford. I mean, he's not in the track right now, so. All right, we got someone who's got to get kicked out. Look at this. Look at my screen. Found the guy. Hey, Frantford. Goodbye. Brentford's gone. This dick. Fucking. Dude, I don't give a shit. I am in, like, I don't fucking care. Say something.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board.
You're out. Fuck him. He's gone. He's gone. I'm getting rid of him. He said something. Yeah, dude, he's got computer problems, man. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong. There are problems with this game that could potentially be causing it, but there's no doubt on his end. Unfortunately, he needs to figure something out. I mean, like I said, like you said, Seabird, Windows is a start. It sucks, but you know, you can go buy a Windows key, I think, for like 10-15 bucks, and it's a shitty process, but it's a shit process. I get it, but like, I do it on my computer like every 6 months just because. A nice clean fucking reinstall of Windows just to avoid any bullshit problems. Well, I mean, the only feature I don't like is the ones that give me viruses, so that's why I reinstall my Windows. But Anyway, so yeah, we had to kick out a few fruit. I already forgot his name, but he was driving up the track backwards. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Have a nice day. Hope you didn't spend any money to do that because you just lost access to this lobby. He was driving up the hill, like, backwards. And the game is... He's invisible, for Christ's sake. No, that's the great part about it. You can't do it backwards. The game goes, hey, bro, you're going backwards. You're a ghost right now, so you don't ruin anybody else's races.
Let's get a good launch. Overtake some cars.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I'm glad... I will say this, though. I'm low-key glad that the guy that fucked up my quali was the one that I had to ban. I'm petty like that. Well, when I... No, I'm sort of. I mean, I got slowed down for sure, but not taken out. I was driving. What? What? I don't know if I can make contact with this guy. He's very jumpy. No. Fuck! Can't fucking see in a ghosted car. Can't fucking see. I'm getting aggravated. Getting aggravated. I don't know why I'm getting aggravated, but I'm just getting aggravated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just annoyed. Like, the ghosting shit is just savagely fucking distracting. I understand why it's there. I can't hate on it. But, like, fuck. Well, that's the thing. I was inside multiple times. Anytime I get near him, I'm inside the car. And I can't see where the... And my brain doesn't memorize the track good enough to not be able to see where I'm at. Also, thank you, Spotter, for being fucking useless right now. They never are. There's no fix. Well, I mean, the fix is patch-related, not in-game related. Spotter just doesn't work. Wow, I just posted my first lap. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Go. I have no chill tonight. I have no chill. I just want to pass people. I can't. I'm conflicted. Not for nothing, though, as a simulation standpoint, the spotter's actually working perfect on this track. That was a joke. You're supposed to laugh. Okay. Got it. It was, for what it's worth, it was MT110's joke in chat, so I tried to steal it, so I guess it... Oh, invalidated my lap on turn 1. Fantastic. Wubba lubba. That was, okay. I just want to complete this race to say I completed a race tonight. You know how much fuel, if you left it alone, you would make it. You know that's the thing, right? If you just leave the car alone, you'll make it to the finish line. Wild. I love this track, MT. I love this track. It's, for me, though, it's more of a time trial track, though, not a racing track. Because I love trying to go faster on this track, but there's just... If it's not someone I can beat, it's someone that's distracting me. I don't know what it is. My brain is too stupid to be able to do two things at once. Finished a race! Only 3 seconds off Limberto's pace, boys. Yeah, give me my fucking participation trophy now. Ugh. All right, what track are we doing next? Because you ran out of gas, boy. Good. People still suck, but the game's fun. Wasn't lying about them being piss missiles. Yeah, they're fast. They're fun, though. Are they not fun? Like, scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most fun, 1 being not fun at all. How fun are the EVOs?
That's a solid result, mate. Nice one.
Whatever track it is, I'm sure you'll make it around turn 1. Yeah. Yes, Steve Sajowski. You can absolutely race. Absolutely race. Imola. We'll do Imola next. After this next one, we'll do Mosport first. 8, 9, 10. Jester, I appreciate that. Thank you. 9, 10. All right. I like those numbers. All right, we're going to do Mosport first, and then we're going to do Imola after that. And then we'll keep on going. We can do... No, I saw that, DK. We can get Norge GP in there, too. We're rating at the moment... Oh, Sora. At the moment, we're rating out of 1 to 10, 10 being the best. How do we rank the EVOs? And then I'll do this later on for the older guys. 10 being the most fun, 1 being the least fun. How fun are the EVOs? For me, they're a 10 in the fun department. Like, it's one of those things where they're so fun, I don't care how accurate they are. I truly don't. It's one of those cars. It's kind of a lot like they're... Yeah, jump on in. It's a lot like a lot of the Like the GT7, the Vision cars, they get a lot of shit for being completely fictional, made-up cars. But some of the most fun that I've had in Gran Turismo 7 has been using the Vision cars. So, and they're 100% fiction, but they're still fun. The Mazda, what's it called? The 4-rotor. I forgot what their Mazda's fictional car is, the Vision car. That car is one of my favorite cars in Gran Turismo 7. Completely made up, but God, is it fun. Let me know when you're in. Super's your favorite Evo so far, though? Absolute monster. Trev Ken, 7.7. That's the lowest one I've seen so far. PMR has support and crew chief now. Very nice. Like to hear it. Don't use it, but like to hear it. Well, yeah, like SimPro is now fully... Well, it's weird. So SimPro 2, if you have the older... Well, anything that's not the Ultra base, which is brand new, you don't need SimPro 3. And everything is full... Like, right now, I don't have last lap... I have best lap recording, but I don't have last lap recording, which is not a big deal. But the biggest thing I'm missing is tire temps. The two things that are not supported in SimPro 3, and I've told them many times already, I'm like, that your old software gives the telemetry readout for tire temps. Your new one does not. Like, that's not a matter of can or can't. That's a matter of just haven't done it yet. I imagine if the second they put their mind to it, it would probably take them 5 minutes if I had to guess too. Would you say, What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. Crew chief crashes after the latest update on PMR. Only works for like 45 seconds. Interesting. Oh, and there's mods for the cars. What mods, Jester? All right. Oh, they're great. They're very different. So if you want to drive the older ones are more of a driver's car where it's like you got to figure out how to just drive the car. The EVOs are like much easier and much more aggressive. They don't become difficult until you get to that last like 2% of pace where you're trying to find that pace and that's when you crash. So it depends on what you want to do. No, I haven't started the lobby yet. Berg, what are you doing over there, man? Feel like you're half in, half out. What's going on? You distracted? Oh my god. Evo and the both GT500s are new as of today. Yes, Jester, this game is absolutely cooked and dead. There's nothing left. Just throw it away, uninstall it. Uh-oh, Sora! 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 You are the only one in my lobby. You're the only one going to the Phantom Realm right now. Oh, never mind. You're 95 now. See, Sora's got the hacks. He just went from I got horrible ping to I have great ping. Look at this. Sora's sub 100 ping, not even in the country. Let me see. Yeah, Ace Scotty Jones is in the country. He's in the United States and he has less ping, or he has more ping than Sora, who's not in the country. I'm just waiting for... Oh, Furfer's in. Are you in? Oh, God. All right, we are officially readying up. This is gonna be a shit show. I'm not gonna qualify. I'm gonna pull over and wait and watch and just try and drive through. This is literally gonna be Avengers Endgame. But no one's on anybody's team. You should probably tell people what the fuck you're talking about when you say shit like that on stream. Oh yeah, Jess, this is going to be total chaos. Although I want to do a Group C versus GT500 race, because the Group Cs are faster in a straight line, but they do not grip up and turn like the EVOs. So that, I feel like, depending on the track, could be... LMDH has nothing for the EVOs. I tried it. We did a Daytona run today. I was the only LMDH surrounded by like 25 EVOs. And does anybody remember the casting couch meme with the small little white chick surrounded by a whole bunch of big black dudes? It was literally that meme in a race. And I was the small little white chick. It was a rough time. It was a rough time. I treed the shit out of everybody at the start. And they drove around me before turn 1 in Daytona. Pass Boris like he was standing still? Yeah. You need to elaborate on what does this red thing do? Oh, gotcha. LMP would probably be good too, yep. Yep. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear my chat? I fucking can't believe this shit. How is it that I have been streaming for 3 fucking hours and I have been talking to nobody to you guys, and now I get told you can't hear who I'm, like... What the fuck?
Could have told you that.
But you didn't! You're in the Discord! Come on! What the fuck?
Heard him earlier in the stream.
I swear. I swear. Y'all want me to fail.
Oh, wow.
Bro, I will never want you guys to think I'm talking to nobody, like I'm talking to myself. The last thing I want to perceive to the internet is I'm crazy. I'm already perceived as an asshole, because I am, but I don't also want to be a crazy asshole.
Yeah, you can really only be one or the other.
Oh, you can definitely be both, but...
Oh, yeah.
There's a big difference. You can be crazy, and that's fine. You could be an asshole, and that's fine. But if you're a
Also
crazy
fine, yeah.
asshole, you're probably going to commit a really serious crime at some point.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough sell.
Thought I just had imaginary friends. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of the coolest people.
Oh, God.
You know, I know who I want to spectate. Where is he? Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is the only one that matters when it comes to spectating right here. The only one that matters.
Who's that?
Sora. He's the guy you yell at when you have a disconnect.
Oh,
Yeah, that is my fault.
The hell?
What?
You're in here?
Nah, I'm just talking to your head.
Now you're crazy.
You know, where are you from again?
That is a difficult question to answer. I live in Sweden.
Got it. So what would you... What would your accent be then? What would your...
Oh, God.
Absolutely fucked is what it is.
Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. You and Furry have a lot in common. You just show up in the Discord and say nothing.
Well, you were talking. I'm not going to interrupt you.
That is
Never
Jester.
interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake.
Okay, okay. Isn't that Art of War?
I believe so, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Jester says big ups. I feel like big downs would be like a really, really mean thing to say. It feels like it has multiple meanings.
Yeah.
Sounds like a medication for anxiety.
Yes. Yeah, this is also the first time I've heard Sora's voice, so he's,
That is not true.
This is up. Oh, that's right. No, you're right. There's one other time. One other time.
Can't believe you forgot my voice already. Just that unmemorable.
It is relatively generic, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Yes, that it is.
Alright, so let's see what this man's lap times are right now.
Dog shit.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
111.9 versus Limberto, who is 106.9. Well, Limberto's an alien.
I'm also just shit at this game. Like, it's-
Serious question.
And they ruined the Miata.
You guys make the game. You could literally make the game do anything you want. And yet, other people who just play it do it better. Why?
Because we don't get to time actually playing the game. We have to fix all the fucking bugs. So it's, you start up a track, you test one thing, you see if it worked or not. If it didn't work, you close the game, you fix the issue, start it back up again, test it, rinse and repeat.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's, have thousands of hours in the game, but actual time racing is probably not even more than a couple hundred.
Yeah, I have, you could be like me and have 500 hours in the game and still be absolute dog water.
You're still better than me, at least.
I
Not
mean,
that that's a high bar.
yeah, I was gonna say
Kind of-
that's like me being 5'5", which I actually am, and walking under a limbo bar that's 6 feet tall. Not exactly a hard thing to do. Does that mean? Can't tell if that was mean.
No,
Okay.
no, I think it was good.
All right. Whereas in me growing up gaming, everything is like I'm gonna become a programmer. Yep, Jester, I am 5'5". There's a reason why I race motorcycles. Motorcycle racing is like horse racing. Small of the two, the easily, like, you have such a massive advantage. Like, I tell people all the time that are like 300 pounds that want me to work on their bikes, like, I tell them straight up, like, just letting you know you're fucked. You chose the wrong hobby if you want to be fast at something. You could be the best driver known to man. You are carrying 2 humans as 1 human.
Probably should get into sim racing instead.
Well, the problem with sim racing is you have to know everything about everything to do it, or else you can't do it.
Luckily, there's this thing called the internet, where you can learn all the great opinions that everyone has without needing to have any experience. And then you can share that great wisdom with everyone.
That's true. Do you have any go-kart experience?
Me?
Yeah, do you have any like kart racing, like go-kart experience?
Absolutely none.
And then
I
what
don't
could you
even have a
possibly
driver's
know about
license.
driving a GT500, bro?
Well, I mean, I don't have a driver's license, so I think that means I have more knowledge about cars than you because.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That explains all the disconnects.
Yep.
Explains all the disconnects right there, folks. What's going on, Drew? The internet is on fire. Yeah, today was a good day for PMR. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think today might be the only day where there was like one opinion that was negative.
People are liking the GT500s and EVOs. It's good to see.
They're good.
Well, they're two very different cars, which I think is good for a single release because it kind of pleases both. If you want the, like me, I'm the Evo guy because I want to drive super fast cars that are easier to drive super fast, and then you eventually find that limit. And then there's the other cars, the standard GT500s, that are the much harder cars to drive, that are more of a driver's car. You know, if they all drove the same, you know.
It gives much larger audience the opportunity to have fun with it. Track guys did a great job with the new track as well.
Yeah, yeah. I've been hyping up High Rock though, so just saying, the sooner the better.
Yeah, we're tweaking some issues with it. Got some stuff on console that's not working the way we want it to.
Yeah.
Even though it is a mod track, we want to make sure it's done right.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start.
Trev, did you assume that I was saying you were the negative opinion?
Me? No.
I said Trev.
Oh, I think so.
Everyone assumes. Everyone assumes.
Why is that? Why does everybody
don't
always
know.
assume? You know what they say about assuming?
What?
Makes an ass out of you and me.
VJR.
Wow, this guy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just get over. No one's like thinking about you, talking about you.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I make all the disconnects happen?
Just a rolling start or a standing start?
Standing
Job
through.
security.
Outstanding.
Yeah, you could. Well, the guy who's speaking right now with the I don't even. I want to say what would be the accent to call it? Oh my, pardon my American ignorance, but just,
European,
like,
but also I don't. My accent is completely fine. Born in Germany, raised in Scotland, moved to Sweden, and then I spend most of my time speaking with Americans online. It's just all sorts of fucked. Like,
all right,
I
so
hear the Scottish now.
So the guy, yeah, exactly. The guy with the fucked accent right now, blame him for everything that happens in the game right now. Like everything that just doesn't work perfect, blame him.
So what's going on with the VPN issue?
How come I can't get it in first gear?
so the going to the home menu won't be fixed in the next patch, most likely. I found a further issue with it.
There he goes.
Rip. But it is being worked on. We are going to get that fixed.
Oh, sweet.
So people won't be getting disconnected just for going to the home menu or replying to a message or doing whatever else.
Okay.
Letting everybody go. Now I'm gonna play chase. Oh no, my force. Hey, Sora.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't reapply my car setup, and now my force feedback is through the roof.
So you knew it was a problem, and you didn't do anything to fix it. That
You know, I
sounds
could
like
say
a
the
you
same thing to you. I could say the exact same thing to you.
problem. You could, but you try to stay in my good book so you get shit fixed.
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, I'm right next to you.
Oh my god. The best part is that The way people drive into the back of you when you're clearly cautiously driving around an accident.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Look at this guy. Nice entry.
God, I'm not used to this track.
Hey, Sora, can you remove MC Racer? He's warping back and forth.
Not with this build.
God.
Didn't get that warp.
Oh no!
What time is it in Sweden right now?
4 or something, I think.
I assume in the evening? 4 p.m.?
Morning.
Oh, really? Jesus. Are you on the back nine or just waking up?
Well, I took like an hour nap, so yes.
In a 24-hour span, what is your average hourly sleep? I'm just curious.
This year, probably about 3. I'll get shit fixed. And we're consistently having 32-player lobbies in both custom lobby and ranked going through without any disconnects.
Nice. I was considering rank tomorrow. What are your opinions?
Oh, my
Did I take that gamble?
gets disconnects.
Yeah, we hopefully have a fix for the disconnects. It's difficult to know for sure because we haven't been able to repro until Huawei gave us a repro by using NordVPN.
Look at that.
Which only worked for one guy in the office to repro. But we have now managed to go from 100% repro rate to 0% repro rate. So hopefully it'll be fixed in the next patch.
Keep my fingers crossed for you.
Yep.
I feel like, Seaberg, that you may or may not have had some VR questions for our buddy Sora here. Because I really want to punish Sora tonight.
No, well, they can't do anything until they do the CPU utilization, right?
No.
That sounds like it's going to be difficult. 50% load down to something that's acceptable, I guess, would be some serious tweaking. I don't even know where to start with that stuff.
Rewrite the entire render system.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right?
Make a new game.
I mean,
Optimization.
yeah. I mean, the render guys have been working on it. I cannot comment on when or what stuff will be out.
Right. Yeah, that's the name of the game. But they're working on it, which is good. You know, glad to hear you guys are staying busy.
I don't think they are.
I know, but like, in order to have a product that has a good shelf life, they gotta get these things fixed.
Yep. Just gonna park here. Don't mind me.
Oh, is that you, Sora?
Yep.
Spun out at the starting line?
Yep. Drive backwards on track to get ghosted so that people can go through me and then just turn around even if there's traffic.
Oh, maybe that's what that guy was doing in the other lobby.
He drove all the way up Bathurst, bro. All the way.
Begging to be ghosted.
Yeah, we need to
Oh, shit.
fix that a bit.
I'm not gonna lie, this...
Currently,
I'm sorry.
if you start driving backwards, and then as soon as you get the warning, you stop, you reverse for like half a meter, and then go back to driving wrong direction again, the timer just completely resets. And so you can just continue going the wrong way.
Interesting.
Oh, like to bypass the auto.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus! What the? Fudge packing McDaisy stain. What the fuck?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh, that was you, Fway? The jack wagon?
Yep. No, that's you.
Bro, I had a clear line. I was in front of you. You hit the back. You listen. In a car accident, when someone's fender hits someone's quarter panel, the guy who did it with the fender, they're at fault. They're behind.
You hit me from behind.
Bro. Chat, was I in front? Was I in front or behind? When I got hit, was I in front or behind?
No way you were in front.
Well, we could always just defer and blame Sora for poor netcode and say we were both in front.
Oh my god, you just drove right through me, dude. Oh my god.
They can also blame Sora for that, too. Sora, are you sure you want to be in this Discord right now?
Y'all are pretty tame, to be honest.
This is like death by 1,000 cuts.
Not even a scratch.
Yeah, this ain't Reddit.
Oh god, fuck Reddit.
I mean, I would love for K-Law to outdo average.
All I know is I started from the dead back of the pack, and I still finished in front of Fway, so... And Sora, so, like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm the champion of the world. I'm the champion of the world right now.
Are you really proud of finishing ahead of me? Like, it's like you're racing a snail. Like...
Doesn't matter. This snail lost. Doesn't matter.
Snail versus F1 car. Big
Listen.
surprise, F1 car wins.
Listen, snail still lost.
Yeah. I have never claimed to be good or fast.
Oh, I know you haven't. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, all my viewers are saying you hit me.
Well...
What's going on, Seabird?
Alright, so I was definitely... Okay, so I'll make a correction. I was definitely behind you when we made contact. But I was on the inside and you cut into the inside, so... I don't know. What does everybody think of this, folks?
Excuses.
What do we think, folks? So, Fway's in front. This is Fway right here.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I got nowhere else to go right now, Fway. Look in the screen. I got nowhere else to go. Look on my screen, Fway. I got nowhere else to go.
I have an iPhone 12, a little slow.
I got nowhere else I can go. If I go any more right, because you're cutting over hard, I'm in the grass.
That cut was a little extreme.
I think you're turning into him a bit.
Let's see.
Just saying.
As someone who's done that a few times himself.
Alright, I'm ready.
It's just there. Like, look at the picture right here.
Sora. Blame Sora.
Look at the radar. I'm going straight. You're cutting in, and I'm straight on the road.
Nah, you got plenty of room there.
And you're cutting into me, which means I have nowhere to go.
Nah. That's just the way it looks.
Look.
Watch.
I'm behind the NSX. Boom.
You know what it is?
Who hits who? Look. Look.
Yeah, go back a frame.
Boom.
Alongside, turn in, yeah.
I blame mirrors. Things look closer in mirrors than they do.
Listen, you can't recite objects in mirror are closer than they appear for this incident here.
I gave you plenty of space.
Fway, what do we think? What do we think, folks? What do we think?
You just look at all that grass you had access to. Like...
It is farming simulator. You're just mowing the lawn.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, see, it looks bad there. It's all the angle.
That's my angle.
It's your angle. It's your angle. On my screen,
it's all angle. It's my angle.
It's all the angle.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
What's next?
All right. Imola.
So what's better out of the GT500s? What's the best car?
Well, the fastest car. Ooh, it's probably realistically the fastest car right now in this game around a track is probably the EVOs.
Yeah, you should have backed off. Yep, I agree.
Let's make it a one make.
Jesus Christ.
I'll agree
yeah,
with
definitely
whatever
one make.
makes Evan wrong.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I'll remember that. I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I am in the Discord, and I get the most egregious, ridiculous person speaking, I'm just tagging you until like your phone breaks.
That's fine. I don't get notifications for Discord.
Oh, this guy. This fucking guy, I'll tell you.
Have you seen our Discord?
I was
Like,
working on this thing.
Nah, Discord's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, right. The angry mob with
Dude,
pitchforks.
I was pissed today. I'm like, listen, I'm ready for the mods to like kick me out. Like I'm ready. Like I'm going out. I'm going down in a ball of fire. I don't give a shit. I was pissed. Cause like Eagles tagged me because someone was having a problem with that. I absolutely know how to rectify, at least temporarily. Yes, the game needs to address it, but you can't have that instantaneously. Inside of 5 minutes, you can fix it on your end. This is the solution. And I told him what to do, and it was just pushback, and then it turned into taking shots at me. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I literally was tagged and came to you to assist you, and I'm now the asshole. Fuck this, ban me. Light me on fire and throw me out like a Molotov cocktail. I don't give a shit. If this is what I gotta bullshit, I don't want to be. I know, right? He didn't ask for help. He just showed up there to bitch the whole time. That's what I can't stand about Discord. Like, he's like, oh, I came here to let you know of a problem. Motherfucker, do you think you're the first person to see this problem? You just shared a YouTube video from somebody else with the problem to show that you're reporting the problem, and you think you're the first.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm calm now. I feel better.
I'm sure that happens a lot, dude.
Is the lobby open up? Oh, you guys are starting.
No, it's...
Oh, damn, we jumped in.
We're in the race.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I'm calm now. I'm calm. That just pissed me off that I got attitude. Like, it was like, dude, like, I could be doing anything else, but I'm telling you what you can do that takes you about 5 minutes to make the problem that you're seeing right now on your screen go away. I understand it's a temporary fix.
Help you.
But like, oh, I didn't come here to be helped.
They want you to fix the problem. They want to complain about the problem.
Exactly. I've been PC gaming for 35 years. Oh, so what you're telling me is you've been PC gaming for 35 years, but yet rolling back a graphics driver is just outside the realm of possibility for PC life. That's how I know you are lying to me right now when you say that. That is like routine step number 1 practice when you have issues on a computer. You roll back a driver.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's
Here's a reference to an overtake video. Cool, I don't have to click on that to be told how to navigate and diagnose computer issues. Thank you.
Yeah, the first thing you do is roll back a driver.
No, the first thing you do is go on YouTube and watch other people have the same issue, and then you find a Discord and complain.
Or if you have a nice little log, you go look at your log and see what the hell's causing your issue.
Sora, for what it's worth, in all seriousness, the log I sent you on Discord was the Giants 10.0 crash at startup that happened. It happened 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. How come you guys chose a Giant software? Like the why did you guys choose the farming simulator engine?
Okay, just for reference first, this is a joke, but I like money. So I don't completely know, as wasn't part of those discussions, but essentially Giants had similar views for the future of PMR, like past just launch and the DLC stuff that we kind of had planned out. They already had technology for handling all the modding stuff, which is not great on consoles generally. This kind of unique selling point is being able to have sim racing game with full modding on consoles.
Yeah, there was another publisher, I think, that you guys chose this Giant studio to go over in the end, and
well, let me.
That's just kind of, isn't that the way it goes?
Here.
We got multiple people that we're in talks with about like publishing in the future of the game. But Giants were the ones we were most aligned with, kind of with overall vision for where we want to take the game.
I also now maybe I'm wrong here, but I also feel like from the perspective of Giants, I feel like they're a little bit more hungry than someone say like EA. Hungry to do something in the industry.
There.
Yeah. So, I mean, most of the guys at Straight 4 have worked with EA before. I can't say that I've ever worked for an EA studio. I've worked for a Ubisoft studio. I'm pretty sure they're the same kind of bullshit. The company does not care about the games. The company cares about making profit.
Of course.
And, yeah. Giants care about the product as well as making a profit.
Yes.
Which is the important thing. Like, Farming Sim was tiny and niche when it started out, and it was just, you know, them trying to make something they thought was cool and were really passionate about. And it's still the same two guys that run the company. Like, at the end of the day, they're just a couple of nerds who are really passionate about farming simulation and farming stuff.
I feel like you have to be super nerdy about that shit because, like, I mean, I don't even own a shovel anymore in real life. I just pay someone to fucking use a shovel because I'm good. If you just shovel too many times, I'm good. I don't want to use a shovel ever again. So to play a video game where I'm now using a shovel or a backhoe, I mean, yes, you have to be passionate about farming, I suppose.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you gotta know your gear, right? And translate it over into some sort of simulator.
Let me ask you this, though, because I feel like I at least can sort of guess the answer, but if you guys were under the thumb of, say, EA, and the launch was what the launch was, do you think...
We would not be here.
I was just going to say, do you think Straight 4 would be a company anymore? Because the way these guys...
Absolutely the fuck not.
Exactly. So... in that regard alone, I would say Giants was a much better decision than any of the mainstream publishers out there.
Yeah. No, definitely. There's that thing of, like, they care about the product. They want to make sure that it is a good game. Like, yeah, it's gonna cost them more, because...
Oh.
If you don't...
At least you know we're not going to
Takes money to
sugarcoat
make
it.
money.
Very much so.
Well, that's where...
I honestly thought after Codemasters bought the project, bought the Madness engine, I thought you guys would probably go with Bandai Namco again.
I don't know if there were any talks with Namco.
Yeah.
All above my pay grade.
Right.
I imagine there's probably also some advantages to the Giants engine.
Just
too,
leave it
right?
up to
That you might not be
imagination.
I mean, yeah, have you seen the traction you get in the grass in this game? That is absolutely
Well,
an advantage.
You would think, like, weather stuff, like, that's gotta, I would think, be important from, like, in Farm Sim, you know, bring that into...
I mean, not to go back to the grass statement that I just made, but seriously, like, you've seen the Madness engine, in effect, on the grass, and you've seen this game. Like, I'm sorry, but if I'm racing you in the grass, I don't want to race you in AMS2. That's for damn sure.
Race Room.
What's the engine of Race Room? Not Madness.
They're the, what is it, the IS motor or whatever, the R Factor 1 or 2.1, right?
Yeah, well, what's it called? I don't know what it is.
SE motor or something like that? Store would probably know more.
I can't remember. What chicane?
I feel like it starts with an I.
Grass, moon, sunrise, sunsets. I feel like 10th
I'm gonna
Seeker
say it feels good with motion. I like the motion simulator on here.
It feels fantastic in VR.
And I'm using a haptic seat pad. And that's not bad there either.
All I know is I've never played a racing game that was chasing simulation and had interactive grass. So, I mean, there's clearly advantages to Farm Sim.
Yeah, you can feel how the grass is soft, man, when you get on it. It's pretty cool.
Full stop. My buddy was testing out a PMR back when it was like 1.5, like one of the earlier releases, and he was like dogging the game, and then he drove on the grass and like literally stopped talking shit and was like, "That's really fucking cool." He was obsessed with the grass physics. I'm like, now imagine if they get the rest of the game right, you know.
No, then he went and bought Farming Simulator.
Right.
We still need to get some of the farming sim tractors in the game.
Oh, that'd be great.
Tractor racing.
Mod cars. That'd be so fun.
Oh, man.
You know it, Oil Slick.
Torch life. Oh, it's fantastic.
Why'd I spin out there? Oh, shit.
Because of your motion, bro. Saying.
No. It's because of my lead foot.
Well, your lead foot might have been a, slightly less heavy foot if there wasn't motion throwing you around in the process. Saying.
Nah, dude, I'm connected. Me and this thing are like fucking. Dude, I'm a mech warrior, man.
Too Wicked wants to make a public service announcement. He says, if a car in front of you is coming up on a turn, they have to slow down. You need to slow down too, so you don't ram into the back of them. Thank you for your attention.
Nice public service announcement.
Nice.
That's a good public service announcement.
I feel
I'm
like
pretty sure if you just hold the accelerator, like there's a nice cushion up ahead for you that will cushion and mean that you don't have to brake.
It's true.
There's always a gap somewhere.
Then you can test out the crash physics.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry. Question for you. Is the team working on any type of like collision penalties at all? For ranked, at least?
There are plans for it. It's currently
Are you
not
able to
the
speak
highest.
to like what that looks like, or?
I don't know what the design kind of specs are for it, or if they've even been decided on. It's there's a lot of stuff we need to do in regards to penalties and ensuring people don't drive like they did during the Steam Free weekend.
Yeah.
That's yeah, I mean, we have the license point system in now, so there will be like punishments directly to where you just won't be able to participate in races if you do start driving like an idiot.
Gotcha. Okay. So don't scoot to their level and hit them back.
Yeah.
What would be more exciting is if we could join lobbies like that are in a qualifier or something.
Oh,
Almost
you should,
like a
you should,
join in progress
you should,
kind of feature.
you should really harp on Sora about that because it's actually new to him. He doesn't even know about this request, so you should really just send it home.
What is this feature? Like, I've never heard of this before.
It'd be the most exciting thing you guys could do.
I know. So, like, imagine though, right? Like, you've started a race, and your buddy, one buddy of yours, is just not in there, and he wants to race with you.
He knows. I'm sure he knows. I was just saying how refreshing.
Fucking, of course he knows. This guy is ready to jump in the bath with a toaster because
like,
he's sick of hearing about it.
It would be like a Red Bull boost shot to multiplayer.
They call that an adrenaline shot for simplified terms, but yes, a Red Bull infused cocaine needle.
Yeah, one of those things that go really good.
Make the ticker go boom.
There we go.
All right, I'm just letting you know,
ready.
Sora, that I cycled my my car setup so my force feedback is reduced.
Good job. You remembered this time. I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
We really need something on this screen to tell you how many people have readied up.
For what it's worth, in all fairness, prior to the free weekend, the penalty system I would not have put anywhere near top of the list. But after the past, like, mental breakdown weekend that I basically had, like,
it's a little bit higher on your list.
A little bit. Like glitter bombs are going to people's houses.
Hey, when you change the force feedback meter, plus or minus, that could show on screen too. That would be great.
Well, Sora's in charge of all of this, so, you know.
No, he's not.
100% of it.
Who didn't go?
And the work cut out.
All I know is that might have been the greatest start of my life. I think I just gained like 15 positions on the start.
I wasn't ready.
Clearly. You and about the entire grid was not ready for that.
Yeah, I was not ready.
One question for you, so what if we got like an auto queue that the race is starting? I don't know if that's already been brought up or you guys know about it, but I feel like that might be nice to at least say you're sitting in drive, or like me, I got a 7-month-old son, so sometimes I'm running back and forth, and I'll have the headset on. If I hear that, you know, a queue go off, oh shit, I have 10 seconds or whatever to get to the grid. And don't miss the race. It's just random, but I know it happens not just to me but other people. But I don't know if there's something easy to do, or like something like, hey, get to your seat because this race is going to
Countdown blipper, like a boop, beep, last 10 seconds.
I imagine you can probably get a voice line in from like the race engineer or something to just be like.
Also, you should probably hire someone who's not Helen Keller as the spotter. I'm just saying, she's useless.
I appreciate them doing equal opportunity.
Every once in a while, I hear Helen Keller tell me there's somebody on my left. The problem was that was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, the audio guys are looking into
that guy.
It's I'm not sure if it's fixed in the internal build or not.
Sometimes I feel like this force feedback in this game feels like a rubber band.
Sorry to whoever I just murdered.
Lower the wheel spin on your base.
Can't. It can't. It's Logitech. Put your force feedback. Not your force feedback. Your on your base itself. Put no. Let me speak. God damn it.
Nah, don't feel like it.
It's a Logitech base. I know exactly how to make the Logitech not oscillate. Turn your filter to 1 so you get as much detail as possible, not filtered out, and then turn your damper to 100%. Damper to 100% sounds like it would be horrible, but the filter being at 1 and the damper being at 100 creates 0 oscillation, and you will start to actually feel things with the damper that high.
I get rid of the oscillation. That's not the problem. It just feels like rubber band sometimes.
Did you
like I got no oscillation now.
Did you calibrate your wheel? Because you absolutely have to calibrate the Logitech wheels in this game. Absolutely have to.
Yeah, I did when I first got the game.
That was like 18 years ago, though.
I know. Jesus.
We've only changed a couple things since release. You can barely notice.
Right.
No, it's definitely much better.
That's what the guys say online when they make their videos. It's the same game.
The biggest problem with the Logitech base is that if you do not have the wheel 1-to-1 in the game to match like the in-game wheel, your force feedback is not delivered correctly at all. Not even close. So you have this massive dead spot in the center that feels like nothing. It feels like chewing gum. And then when you turn the wheel just a little bit, you start to actually get information. The wheel needs to, if you calibrate the wheel, it will have you off-center getting force feedback. I have my RS50, and at first I'm like, God, this kind of feels like ass. And then I calibrated it, and well, because I realized my wheel was not turning anywhere near 1-to-1. Like a 90-degree turn on my physical wheel was like 45 degrees in game.
I got 1-to-1 right now. I got a pit, man. I got damage.
Oh, I got damage out the ass, but I'm just going to keep on going because until my wheels fall off, we got a car, boys.
I just had a sick lap and I still lost 2 seconds to Limberto.
It was nice to meet you, Sora.
And you?
Was it though?
Yes, it is.
I'm kind of an ass.
It's cool to see devs reach out to people that are playing the game, at least take feedback and do the best you can with it. I like to see it at least.
It's a funny thing in the games industry. Generally, companies do not like their developers interacting with
the community. Keep it hush hush. I think you'll be fine. You know,
I don't.
say what you can say.
I don't
protect yourself.
entirely disagree with why, but at the same time, like, because like this is just, you know, being a fly in the wall of a lot of the conversations that happen in, say, like Discord. Like,
Yeah.
I know you, Sora, for the most part, are more on the quiet side in Discord, but like Rye, Fernando, like, in my opinion, communicate way too much in a Discord because people are like locusts, or better yet, not locusts. They're like the seagulls,
Zombies.
and no, they're the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo. Yeah.
Mine.
Mine.
And you are a piece of food. Like, and you've seen no matter what you do, there's no pleasing people. No pleasing everybody, anyway. So...
The thing there, though, is learning to take all of these complaints that people have and try and boil it down to what their actual issue is. Like, yeah, some people are just mad for the sake of being mad. You can pass away, but most
Thank
people...
goodness. Jeez.
Most people are upset about something, even if they're not very good at phrasing whatever it is they're upset about.
And you guys are trying to decipher.
Well, that's, for what it's worth, though, that's where being an adult and realizing that cooler heads prevail is a better way to deliver a message. If something about a video game pisses you off, go chill out and then raise your grievance when you're not losing your mind. Because this is me. This is not me trying to... I was called a yes man today, so we'll call it that. This is not me being a yes man. This is me who also runs his own business. Now, mind you, it's a much smaller business than I'm a single-person operation. I know what I'm capable of doing, and I know if I can or cannot please a customer. And if that customer is unpleasable and is doing it in a disrespectful way, and I have done everything I possibly can, I'll then escalate it to get the fuck out. We cannot work together. Do me a favor. Don't pay me. Never fucking come back and waste my time again. But as a single person operation, I can get away with doing shit like that. Obviously, when you have employees, things you say and do are also fall under your, you know...
You need to be a bit more careful about how you phrase things.
Yes.
You can still give the same message, just phrase more politely. Like, we're going to give you a timeout now because we don't agree with the way that you are currently communicating with our staff.
Yeah.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Instead of just, you're being a twat, fuck off.
My problem is I have no... Like me, if I was a mod in the Discord, the 12,000 or so people in there would probably be like 4,000.
Might be a little bit of a problem considering...
Oh, I know, I'm not...
the
No, don't...
getting
Listen, I'll be the
information
first
out.
person to tell you, I don't ever want to be a mod for anybody, for anything. Everyone's getting the hammer. I'm going to be Thor.
Van Hammer.
Yep.
Alright, it says unwind your wheel to a 90-degree position. Hold it there. So which 90 degree?
Either way, it's measured on a 360-degree rotation, so 90 degrees in either direction. It's all it's trying to calibrate is what 90 degrees is. Which is why it wants you to do center and then 90.
We got a floating point value, which is basically a decimal value. You center it, you go like, okay, that's 0. You turn it, and it's like positive or negative. We run the absolute value. That's 90.
And then there's Simagic, which for some reason just, it doesn't matter what you do in game. It just overrides everything. Like, I can't calibrate my pedals in game. Like, my pedals don't register in the game, but yet they work perfectly fine. So I don't really care.
Were you a math major in college, or?
No, I did game programming.
Game programming. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Technically, before that, I did network engineering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an IT admin.
31 flat.
Yeah, but I set up my own ASUS router though, so like If you guys need help, let me know.
You guys just have some nice gear to play with, that's for sure.
Not as much as you think. But admit it, personally, I have a fuck ton. I have my own server room because I just like tinkering with servers. But I'm pretty sure I have more servers than Straight 4 does.
Do you have a petabyte yet?
A petabyte?
No way.
Do you have a single petabyte yet?
You said a single?
What'd you call him?
You're starting too low, man.
Gotta get those numbers up.
How many petabytes do you have then?
I think in total at the moment I have 2.8.
Jesus Christ.
Before all the RAM shortage bullshit started happening, refurbished servers were dead cheap. Get refurbished hard drives from data centers.
I had to go rack something for a data center on a little contract thing, and they were like, do whatever you want with the server afterwards. So I was like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, they do not care about. Like, 2 years after they buy it, it's like, yeah, this is a piece of trash. And it's like,
yep, they take the drives out if it has any, and that's it.
Yeah. The drives usually get sent off to a company just to make sure they're properly wiped, and then it's like, okay, just do whatever with them afterwards. Depending on the data center, some of them they do need to actually destroy the drives afterwards because top secret information.
Yeah, I think wherever I was, because I was in, you know, you go into this building that you think is like not a data center, and then you go inside and you're like, oh, this isn't, yeah, the office? No, I went, it was a warehouse. I went and I racked something, and I was like, am I even at the right address? I was expecting.
Have a good one, MT10.
No, it was just a warehouse that was cold, like it should be, and full of servers.
Yep.
It's for Harvard, but the drives had to be destroyed, and for whatever reason, I'm sure it was, you know, they don't want their data compromised. So. Most
you're
people
saying
do
put
that.
the filter at 1, huh?
Yeah,
and the damper at.
Hey, sorry, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Fire away.
I have a buddy that has a AMD graphics card, and he's having issues crashing mid-race. Is that something you guys have been hearing, or what's that?
Is it a 6000 series?
That's a great question.
No, 9.
9.
Give that a shot. See how that goes.
We're going to do an experiment here, folks. We're going to do Daytona. I'm going to activate Group C, and I'm going to... I mean, y'all can get in Group C if you want. We're going to activate Group C, so that way I can try and see if the Sauber C9 has enough for these goddamn... I'm going to call them GT5Es.
GT500Es.
We're starting to get very, like, CPU acronymy with these cars. All I'm saying.
How about this GT500?
Evo.
We are aware of issues on AMD cards. There's work that has been done. Potentially.
There's
more work being done on the AMD cards.
And so Miley is in the race.
AMD card. I'm
Good to
on
hear.
the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D and the AMD 9070 XT.
It should be fine for the most part. I know there are issues with AMD cards.
But I think your issues are 6000 series, right? Your biggest ones? The oldest
6000 series, I believe, is where we have most of the issues, yeah.
I have a 6900 XT. It's in my daughter's computer now.
Have a good night, Racecraft. Be saying we can do Nord 24 in a bit, but I want to do this experiment first. I want to see if in this Group C car I can stay away from the pack. Because I imagine we're going to grid before the EVOs. So.
I would think you're going to be faster.
You say that. You say
Group
that.
C grids before the I can pull up the order list.
They're 100% going to out accelerate them in the straights, but the thing is
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not the straights. I'm even on Daytona.
But getting through the corners, just getting a better.
Dude, the EVOs. I got fucked up in that LMDH today. Fucked up. Bad.
You were so slow,
dude. I ran my average like low 136 too, and it wasn't like it was. Like, bottom line is, I was going low 136s, which isn't my fastest. My fastest is like 135s, but they were all going 133s. It was the first day driving them. The fuck.
Oh, Evan, I got my first GT4 win in iRacing the other day.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You poor soul.
Congrats.
You poor soul.
I know.
You suffered through an entire race in iRacing. And the thing is that you won, which tells me it's been more than one race. So
it has been more than
may God
one
have
race.
mercy on your soul.
Thank you. Thank you. I need it.
On that note, have a good night, Phyllis.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Later, Foy.
Yeah, if you couldn't figure it out, Sora, that was NordVPN, boy.
Yep. Which such a dumb fucking issue. I'm so done with it. It's
we can't be done with it yet. Yeah, too much work to do. And if you ask the community, too little time.
Off if I'm playing games, because I've always any game that I play, if I have a VPN on it, it acts finicky. So I would just turn it off. Unless he's got shit on his computer that's I don't know. I use my shit to game.
I mean, people should be able to play over a VPN.
Yeah.
We don't have anything in there to stop you. I mean, we'll see.
I really want
if
this
our
game to
fix
beat
does
iRacing. I really do.
Nothing's going to beat iRacing. iRacing is a monopoly that's never going to change, but at the same time, it doesn't, like, Gran Turismo 7 doesn't beat iRacing, yet it's way more successful, so, like...
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
it doesn't, it's... There's so many fucking people in the world, it doesn't, like... You know...
And the market is growing and growing.
Even...
It's all about getting the game out there, people seeing the game, feeling the physics. I mean...
The conversations I have with the average iRacer tell me I'm not worried about fucking iRacing being accurate or not. Like, I don't care. Like,
yeah, they race in rose-tinted glasses.
But as a 17-year-old, please don't tell me that your motorcycle that makes 110 horsepower is fast, and try and correct me on like the car talk. Like, I don't know. I know bikes and cars are different, but like, physics are physics, my friend.
Netcode. I mean, I can understand that netcode.
It's not racing pretty bad.
It has its
There's
moments,
good
for
parts
sure.
about
So there's this
it.
weird thing that these cars do now where they lock my steering angle out. God, these cars are so fucking fast.
Is that you right ahead of me? Just gone into the chicane? I don't know what this fucking island's called.
I'm about to go leave the outer, or I'm about to leave the inner course for the oval right now. Oh shit! And I'm just hit a wall.
The Group C is definitely way faster in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
I haven't.
I'm using a controller.
Oh man, you gotta use a wheel.
I do have a wheel, but like getting it set up and turned down for testing constantly is just.
Sorry, Archer.
It's easier for the controller. Shit, there's a lot of fast
Yeah,
ones.
I saw your message. I'll get you accepted.
This does feel a lot better, Evan. Thank you.
You're welcome. There is something definitely strange happening with some of these cars, I will say now. My wheel locks out. Like it gets, like I feel like a magnet when it gets near like a full lockout. So let's see. Yeah, it does about a... I don't even know if it's a full 360 degree full rotation right now in this car. Locked out. Yeah, it's not a full 360.
Have you guys talked about VR for this game yet?
Only a couple times.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, you're good. It's just funny.
No, it's all good.
Because I forced Seaberg to bring it up to him not about an hour ago, and it's like the biggest point of contention right now for this game.
Well, I was gonna say, is it a lot of work to do? That's, you know, just
I'd
like
imagine
this
so.
stuff, right? Yeah, so I don't know much about what you do, but to implement it would take a lot.
There's a thing of like getting it implemented as just like getting in there, not difficult.
Yeah.
Getting it in and having it run well,
Absolutely.
that's yeah.
It's just like another thing you have to keep tabs on.
Well, it's because then there's you gotta factor in all the different hardware,
Dude,
VR hardware.
my
that
wheel,
you're gonna
dude, I
use.
don't know what this feeling is. This is so weird.
Yeah.
My wheel
There's
doesn't.
also some like design stuff about like how do you handle the menus? Because
Yep.
Make them adjustable, make them movable.
So, if anybody wants to, oh, my face isn't even appearing right now. That's a big thing. All right, so
Make them adjustable in size and.
you watch
let
my
them be-
stream. This is all I have for rotation. Oh wait, what?
Your
Why
camera's
is it?
off.
I know, but now it's working. That's weird. No, I'm not moving, and it's
Or
working the
fix
way
it
it's
right
supposed
now.
to. But when I get moving, it locks me out.
You gotta relaunch the game, perhaps.
No, this is a. Hold on,
Driving
I
right
wasn't.
through me. How is that
Okay,
possible?
okay, all right, all right. No, I wasn't in focus. Hold on. So watch my screen now, right? We're centered. We're centered. Locked. Hard lock, like it's a magnet. Back.
like
Locked.
a 180 turn.
Not even 180.
Hmm.
And it's only this car or this group of cars. I remember this happened the other day when I was driving the 787B. It's only the Group C's. I get like
Anyone
a
else in
hard.
Group C that happening to?
Let me see.
Make a
this-
note of it and
get this
raise
set
it
up.
with.
What would that fall under? Steering rack rate? Change that.
Game centering, maybe? Or wheel centering, whatever it is.
Let's see if.
In SimPro.
Oh God! Now it's even shorter. Now I can't even go 90 degrees, so it's not 2.0. So I'd have to go half that. Let's try. Yeah, that. So that would be specific to the vehicle then.
Jesus.
So where'd it go? Where did it go? Steering wheel. Let's go 0.5, which is the minimum it'll go. Drive. All right, now I get much closer to reality. Yeah, let's see. Now that's done. No, that doesn't make it better. Because now it's just
Oh God.
made my ratio not 1-to-1, and it feels like mud now.
Do the Group C's have like a reduced steering range?
It doesn't appear to be that way for me.
This wasn't like this prior to recently, because I used to drive the shit out of these cars all the time. I think this was happening in the Group 5s, actually, now that I think about it. I think this is happening in some of the older cars.
Oh yeah, it does actually.
Are you getting like
You
a
get
hard
about
lockout?
Less than 360.
Yeah, it's less than 360 lockout. At full turn.
Yeah.
And that wasn't
Yeah,
like that
that's-
before.
That's steering lock.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that before in the past. Because I'm like locking out before I can actually turn the wheels completely.
That's weird.
Is that what the real lock is? Is it a short steering lock? 'Cause I know they have little wheels, so I imagine it might have like a shorter.
Oh no.
It would, because like I'm locked right now, like locked.
Where are you locked? I can't see.
It's less than 360. So watch. I'm going
Yeah,
around.
just less than 360.
Watch right,
though,
yeah,
right?
watch. Ready and locked, and I'm not turning on the track.
I think that should be normal. It's probably the steering lock.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this before. Is my point. I used to drive the shit out of these cars, and it's weird too because
maybe they added it.
it's possible. Bruno would know that, right, Sora? Is that his?
Bruno would, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to Bruno and I told him they needed to. But this was when the game first came out. Bruno and I talked pretty extensively for a couple of days about physics and stuff like that.
Bruno's a good guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Chat, chill out. Like, it's a fucking video game. Either fight each other or shake hands. I don't really care, but stop complaining.
Someone cut someone off.
Yeah, that's how it always goes in video games. My digital pixels crossed over your digital pixels in a manner that was disrespectful. So therefore, my new digital pixels in the form of text are going to be offended by your... Fuck it, god damn it.
Can't argue with them. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you in experience, man.
This is why I just agree with Evan when he says shit.
Uh-huh. Hey, look at this loser on my screen right now. No, cut some slack. I'm just speaking generally. Don't mind me.
That's not my worst lap.
I couldn't keep my car on the track, so I didn't post a lap. Story of my life.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Mm-hmm. When are you getting your disconnect unplugged livery for all your cars?
Need to find an artist to make that. Get it up on the mod hub.
Right. Oh man. Alright, who else we got on track right now?
I gotta say, I like this seat cushion. It's pretty cool.
Is it how comfortable or uncomfortable is it?
Which one is it?
Very comfortable.
I find it hard to
It'll
believe
raise
that
your
sitting
butt up
on
like-
base shakers is comfortable, but
Yeah, but the foam is really nice. I don't know how the durability of it is. I just sat on it.
Set a time, so we'll
This is
starting from the back, I'm afraid.
The Next Level Racing HP8 or something.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
That,
that. Okay.
The haptic seat cushion.
What that cost? I was thinking about getting one.
$300.
That's not too bad.
Is it just a cushion,
pretty
or does it
good.
have like a lumbar back thing too?
There's a little lumbar to it.
I feel like in the world of like
I'm
what
I'm already in a racing seat. I just put it over the
Right.
foam that's already over the seat anyways. Raised my butt
Right.
up about 2 inches, but I'm sitting up 2 inches higher than I was before, I guess. But it's not bad.
The hat picture good?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're I got it cranked right now, and it's not that like overwhelming.
Yeah, Trap. I don't know if it's me or not, but I feel like I can't drive these cars anymore, and they're supposed to be easier, the Group Cs. I could drive the wheels off these things when this game first came out. They're hard to drive now, and everybody keeps saying that they're easier. I'm like, think there's a disconnect there in terms of what's easier and what's harder.
Well, that's it for me, gentlemen. I gotta go.
Take it easy.
Have a good one.
Catch you later, man.
Good one later.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Sean. Have fun.
Nice to meet you. Have a good meal.
You guys aren't giving up on this game, right?
I hadn't planned to.
I mean,
Okay, good.
for what it's worth, though, do you think he would say yes if that was even if they were?
That's true.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we have
Right
every
now.
intention of completely abandoning this game and
I mean, honestly, I doubt you'd even be in this Discord if that were true.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm just gonna play
appreciate
bumper cars with the Evos if I keep getting hit. That's like kind of my.
Oh.
These motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Holy shite. That car in the middle was ghosted. I hit it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna drive Group C ever again right now. If this is the way they drive, I'm gonna just stick to cars that are not
they drove
useless.
absolutely phenomenal when the game
I agree.
first came out.
I agree. That
and
was
the
not fun.
GTOs and Group 5
Not
were
bad now. They
perfect.
just lock up a little more.
I don't lock up. I can't even get any level of traction in a straight line. Like I just can't put power down. Just spinning everywhere.
Well, something's definitely wrong this race.
Yeah, I see people flying across the track.
I was gonna say I'm in second place at the moment, so something's really fucked.
No,
Nothing-
you should have seen the chaos.
Nothing's wrong on my end. I'm sitting in the pits like normal. I think I've completed 2 races tonight. Oh, that's a bump. That's a bump and a nudge.
Oh.
Honestly, yeah, that's I love Group C cars, so yeah, I nominate them for a tire overhaul or something because that was not fun. I'd rather put honestly the way that felt, I would rather run fake force assists to enjoy that car. That was terrible. Get me back in the fucking Evos.
That was fun. I'll have to join you guys another day. Have fun. Thanks for having me.
No problem.
Later.
Have a good night.
You too.
There we go, that's better. Someone overtook me finally.
I hate that I'm gonna shed so much time off this lap and I'm invalidating it. Dumb driver. Need to get better, dude.
Hey, Kenobi, just go around me. You're way faster.
Probably limbo.
He's gone.
That man's a fucking missile.
Oh yeah, he just zoomed off like at the start. It's kind of like, I'm pretty sure we have the same car, and yet...
No, some of these dudes get these setups all dialed in.
I don't even think it's like set up. I think even at default, you'd be like 4 seconds up on us.
Yeah, I can tell some of the original cars. I don't know if they're not responding well to general changes in the game, and they need to spend some time on like independently. But
Group C spins out.
yeah, sounds about right. One thing that's always so hard for me on the internet is Discord, YouTube, in-game. Everyone's got different names. The same person has 3 different fucking names.
Yep. It doesn't help for a long time. A lot of platforms like didn't allow you to have the same name as someone else. But you didn't have display name and username separation.
Yeah.
What kind of...
I see Trap quit too, so.
Yeah, he's spun out.
JRA, as in you can't wait to get it yourself, or what? We're currently using it. Yes, fun.
Let me know when you open another room. All right.
We're on lap 4 right now. Be lap 5.
Yeah.
5.
This
I'm just
experiment
driving
was.
this Miata. They freaking ruined this Miata. It's fucking horrible now.
Well, you should tell Sora.
Game first came out, it was fun.
You should tell Sora. If you played if you played iRacing, you would know it's basically the iRacing car now. And that car is a love-hate car. I hate the car too, but people love that kind of car.
Terrible
so
in iRacing.
Exactly. People love it though.
Makes no sense.
But I fucking hate it.
It's supposed to be the easiest car to drive. Like,
it's like you get on the brakes and the rear end just slides around. You got to
the
brake in a
iRacing
straight
car.
line and shit. You know?
Telling you, that's the iRacing car.
Yeah, well, in iRacing, then it's both drives shitty, and then the netcode is terrible. So any slight contact also like sends your car fucking 20 miles out.
To be fair,
As I brake in a
for
straight line, and I'm okay. But...
Collision issues happen for us as well, which is why collisions are disabled for high-ping users. Because it just does not work at all.
I've kind of tuned it. It's better now. I did a bunch of shit to it. But it doesn't give you a lot of options to tune on the Miata either.
Well, for what it's worth, and it is an MX-5, there's only so much you can do with that thing. Unless you turned it into a race car.
Well, the spring rate on the rear is none. And then they had the front jacked all the way up to 10 and stuff.
Yeah, when I first drove the MX-5, I said, oh, these things fucking suck. People are going to love them.
The updated ones or the originally?
Yeah. No, the updated ones.
It's not bad now. I think I fixed it.
Because that's how it is with the iRacing. That's how it is in iRacing. They absolutely suck, and people love them, so, hey. If I think they suck, I know they're in the right place.
We tried 964.
I'm not getting out of these fucking Evos. I can add 964s, but I'm not getting out of the fucking Evo. I got out of the Evo one time tonight, and I fucking hated it.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm not yelling at you, Seabird.
I know. This is how I talk.
What was the fastest Group C time? 135.1 by 2 Wicked. I don't think anybody else set a lap time. Wait, Blitzkrieg Bev did at 137. All right, let's dice this up a little bit. Get me the fuck back into an Evo. Fuck.
Do a nighttime race.
Let's keep it. We still have a lot of things we can do, so let's
Yeah.
sit
You're
chilly.
like, no.
24-hour Nords. 10-lap race.
Ooh.
I mean, I can start that lobby and then I'm signing the fuck off. So.
I thought you were gonna say 24-hour Nords, as in like 24 hours. Let's do it.
Fuck.
I kicked on the corner. I'm not sure if you mean that I like hit you, Obi-Wan. My racer terminology is non-existent. If so, sorry, mate.
Can you add in 964s?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a track.
Okay.
I can do Lime Rock.
Thank you. Yeah.
We haven't done
EVOs? Oh my
Red
goodness.
Red Bull Ring.
964, if you're brave, come face the Seaberg duo in his motion sim rig.
I'm there.
I'll take that action.
There's motion butt now. It says motion butt.
Motion butt.
Y'all really gotta like rephrase how you talk about this man's ass.
They love it, dude. I can't help it.
They love your ass. All right, got it. Got it. All right.
Ass blaster, you know.
Pardon me.
See? I don't know what it is about my ass.
I don't know what it is about your ass either.
We're trying to get him to get a doctor to go up his ass, but he won't have it.
There you go. You got 3 choices now.
No, thank you. Not yet.
Super important, man. Everyone over 30.
He hit 50. He hit 50.
Oh,
We'll do.
yeah, dude.
We'll end it with a nighttime Nords 24-hour race. Let's do some simpler races first, and then we'll end it on that note. We'll end it on the race that makes everybody fucking quit.
Stop.
Where's my liver?
Lime Rock. The most used track by developers.
They love torturing you, don't they? Then.
Well, it's more the fact that it's easy to get like a sub-minute lap. Yeah, Lime Rock. It's you go through, you do a couple of quick laps to test something. That's
Traffic John took some action.
Hell
Taking
yeah.
some action, Hot Rod?
Yeah, is it Lime Rock?
Yeah, the Lime Rock one. Join that.
964.
Right. There we go.
People are gonna be so mad at us at the chicane if they get stuck behind us. They're gonna just
Come on, viewers.
I mean,
Viewers, take some action on the trophies, huh? No? We're gonna get lapped like crazy. Should force it.
Great.
I'm so happy to be back in an Evo. Oof. This is the one problem when you start making cars really good. It just ruins the other classes. Like, and I don't know, like, it could just be that I haven't driven them in a while, but like, first of all, the steering thing is definitely different. Crap Racing, maybe he's in the same boat as me. He just hasn't driven in a while, and they now don't drive like we remember because other things drive better now, but holy.
Which one is EJR? Who are we crashing into?
Where are you at?
I can't tell you that, then it won't be a surprise.
Oh, I tried to hit you.
Oh, in the blue Nissan, I assume?
You're in a Supra, right?
Always.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the blue 400Z, sir.
I would say catch up, but that'll only take you like 2 seconds, so.
This is crazy. You guys are so fast. This is like being at the Nordschleifer and you're in a Beamer and you're like racing against Porsches. In like IRL. They're so quick.
They're amazing cars, these.
Whoa! God. Fucking shit me up. Fucking turtle. I don't fucking know what to say. I'm just. Fuck.
Just saying words.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that super was on me so quickly. I saw it in my rear views. I was like, okay, I'll get over onto the line for it, and it was like on me so quickly, I almost fucking took it out.
No, that's not Sora. That's not Sora.
You almost take someone else out.
No. I saw a super, but it wasn't the right color. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah.
You back on track already?
No, I'm just pulling out a
I'm
bit.
sorry, I'm slow. My car was
Had
made
heavy damage.
40 years before yours.
Weird, I wonder where you got that. Oh yeah, my car's not turning very well right now.
I did slam into you at over like 200 kilometers an hour, so...
Yeah, but it's PMR's damage model. Come on now. I can still at least do a full stint. My turning is definitely jacked up right now. Turn to pit.
As it should be.
Drive.
Well, you should come out of the pits just about as I go past.
Looking for when that is.
Like in 3, 2, 1. What's up?
Whoa. That's weird. Did you do something? Because on one, someone just like popped in my screen. It's like, here.
I rushed past the entrance to the pits, but apart from that...
That was weird.
I think you're giving Sora way too much superpower credit right now.
Oh, I definitely...
He is not Doctor
believe
Strange.
that he has the power to just snap his fingers and then all of a sudden we all have a ballast.
I feel like a fly just flew past.
I mean, I just hit you square in the quarter panel, so if you didn't die...
I didn't even notice it.
This is bullshit.
It's like, I saw in my rear view that something went flying past at full speed.
Did it not actually register?
Nope.
Limits are on. Watch the speed, mate.
Well, my car's totaled, and yours didn't even register a hit.
Yep.
Man, if only you guys could just get some good netcode programmers.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Right?
I think we need to fire the ones we got first. Just like...
Do something. Look at my fucking car.
Especially
It's
a Sora
cooked.
guy. Like,
Fucking car is cooked.
that is pretty butchered.
Yeah, it's because it hit your
At least
car.
they
That's
didn't
apparently
wreck the
made of
Porsche.
adamantium.
That sounds good.
Seriously, look at this. Look at this shit.
Oh, I got a lap in.
Watch my stream right now. Watch my fucking stream. This bullshit. There's you. There's you, Sora, right in front of me. Right the fuck in front of me.
The ballast.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Bad luck, mate.
Look at that shit.
At a time. We're at the back to the race. It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, I had a very different experience.
Crash physics.
I feel like
Brought
a
to you
fly
by
just flew past.
Giant Studio.
Imagine.
I feel like
Imagine.
Your tractor didn't hit it. Your tractor didn't hit it.
Fucking
if you went a bit
Christ.
slower, it would more likely have a larger impact.
Oh, that's realistic. I get it. That makes sense. I get it. That. No,
Well, yeah. If you
that
go
adds
too
up.
quickly, then objects just phase between each other.
Fuck.
I mean, this is a thing in actual physics. Admittedly, you have to go a lot faster than these cars can go. But,
Yes. Yes.
If you go fast enough, objects do in fact phase through each other.
Well, here's the thing. This is a poor excuse, Sora.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's all I had. That was the end of my insult. Alright,
Strong insult.
Where's Sora on track? That's the question.
I think you see that purple car that's forward and to the right?
Let's go in bonnet cam here.
Let's get a good launch.
I see nothing.
Focus on those lights.
I'll just have to come find you.
Yeah, I'm starting in 8th, so like... I'll wait for you.
Oh, you got a sick jump.
There you go.
Oh, please don't do that. Crazy rejoins there.
How do we kick out a dev from the race? For driving... I'm trying to not hit the Porsches, but like, you guys are driving like 3 fucking wide.
We're trying our best.
I'm coasting in 2nd gear here, boys.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to block you.
I'm running away with this thing. Go ahead.
See, we're literally just like moving traffic cones for these cars.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's like I end up accidentally blocking just because I try to move out of the way, but they're too fast and they just are like on me in a blink. Ow.
If he bought this race 964, it would have been an exciting race.
It is an exciting race. There's moving objects now.
Yeah, this is exciting in a way. More like frightening,
This is
but
like, death comes.
yeah.
I'm just slapping people at this point. This race I am not taking seriously, so anybody I hit in the lobby, just know, not my fault. Jesus took the wheel and he's a shitty driver.
He apologizes for absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Remember the good Conor McGregor days?
Yeah.
When he actually fought people.
When he actually like,
When he
I don't
fought.
know. When he just, he said things that I was like, yep, I agree with that.
I'm not gonna take you out.
Oh shit.
Take him out. Okay, take both you guys out. See you later.
There you go, Evan. I'm
Homing missile activated. Dude, you have you have hacks in your car right now. Your car is like an immovable object.
It's paying for you.
You know,
it is actually a known bug.
that Sora's car is invincible.
Yes, that my car specifically is invincible.
Like, I'm just determined to crash you now, and like I don't give a fuck about anything else happening. I just want to crash Sora, and like every time I hit him, I get zero gratification out of it.
That's the sucker, yes.
Oh,
Someone is lagging.
I got heavy damage, man. Somebody drove backwards on the track. Right into me. Oh, I'm done.
Ooh, and a 2-second. That's insult to injury.
This is just ridiculous. It's 90% my fault, but it's ridiculous. Sora, this is bullshit. You have hacks, and you know it. You know you have hacks right now.
Are they hacked when you like have access to the code?
Enabled.
He is literally pushing me around effortlessly, and I can't move him. He's clearly coded his car to weigh 10,000 pounds.
The actual thing that's happening there is your client is registering the collision.
Hold on.
before my miss, which results in.
See, that time you went through me.
Yep, that time I took heavy damage.
Oh. If anybody asks, this is we're just stress testing the servers.
Except none of the vehicle data's passed through the servers, but let's go with that.
Sure. Jesus Christ.
Here, take it back, Conrad. I got yeeted in front of you. I technically did not actually deserve this.
Yeah, he's got penalties.
Alright, I'm retiring. I've had enough of that shit.
Off the racing line.
Didn't know there was a limit to how much replay we can watch on console. It's like 10 minutes. Stress
The
testing is
replays are too large.
Oh, shit. I need a snack.
But you are a snack.
Wow.
Aww.
You just... Yep, you went there. You went there.
Mm-hmm.
Did a 10-lap race and the replay only showed 7. So was it... I don't know shit about the replays on console, so... Can you only watch? You obviously can't save any, right?
Yeah, so it's based on the like size of the replays. We can't save them because we don't. They're too large currently for us to save.
Yep.
Yeah, it needs some serious fixing.
Well, sorry, it's not like you have anything to do. You're playing a video game right now, so like, you know, I don't know why you're playing games and not working. So I'm gonna report this in the bug fix section. That's you need a replacement Sora because he's clearly not dedicated.
The one you should tag is Kev. He's the one responsible for firing me.
Gotcha. Is that the Bolin guy?
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Kevin Ballard, as they said in the interview.
Ballard?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
During
They
the
got his name
interview,
wrong?
they got his name wrong.
Which one was that one with?
I don't even remember who the fuck did the interview.
Well, it was the Traxian and Overtake, so it was one of them.
It was a video interview where Kev discussed. I'm guessing it would be Traxian, but
It was. I think there were only 2 because they made their headlines. It was Traxian and Overtake.
Yeah, it's the 2 channels that are the same, basically.
Yeah, the 2 channels that do the exact same thing, and they're different.
How the hell you keep catching up to me?
Movable car happened to me. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get dinged for that, probably. Oh no, just a warning.
Heavy damage, thanks, buddy.
you're welcome.
Good race.
Just fucking clipped me and fucking.
Oh, did he? That GT just passed you? Because honestly, on my screen, it didn't look like it on my screen. To be honest, that might have been a netcode.
Barely clipped me or whatever.
It passed you so fast that the sheer wind of it broke your car.
Yeah, it sucked my.
Honestly, yeah.
All the parts off my car when he went by.
Shatter your windshield, supersonic sound.
Never mind. Better luck next
Oh
time.
no!
We'll find some more speed in the car
Who's
for the
that?
next
Oh, it still gave me the win, but I
The
was about to,
fucking
like, actually be
the
like right
fucking
ahead of you.
engineer just now literally was like,
It's
"Never
still
mind.
driving
Better luck
after the
next
race is
time."
over.
What a dick. What a dick. Never mind. Better luck next time. All I need to do is add a bitch to the end of that, and it would have been just like the period at the end of the sentence. Fucking,
He's just like getting good.
Well, what's his name?
Still doing that where after the race is
Yeah,
over.
that was a
like
like all it needed was like a Jesse Pinkman bitch at the end of that, and we were solid. Never mind. Better luck next time, bitch. Fuck.
Let's do some ranked.
I got
When are you
some
doing
rank.
ranked again, Evan?
Might try it tomorrow on stream.
Okay.
It might last about 45 minutes before I rage quit, but still.
Wow.
I got GT3 Pro Cup at Kielami for 6 laps.
That sounds
Porsche
awful.
is way fun.
Oh, speaking of Kielami, let's do that right now.
Pretty sure we already allow people to make their own tracks as mods.
What happened?
Not sure we have a guide up for it anywhere, but
I hope we get more tracks.
Tracks would be
Let's
amazing.
get some.
What?
it's definitely something we want people to make tracks.
Yeah, let's try some. Let's put.
In Gran Turismo 5 and 6, you know, we could make our own tracks, but
Oh, my game crashed. Shit.
No,
How do you do it
report
now?
it. Send a report to the Discord. Don't tell Sora though.
Mike's Peak would be awesome to have.
I mean, $1 billion would be
I'd like-
great too, but
I'd like Portland Raceway. That would be fucking cool. I like that track.
The Noma.
what time tomorrow, Jester, are you guys doing ranked? Because I'm gonna be streaming in less than 12 hours when I'm gonna do it. DK, that entire race there was a shit show. That was basically a fuck fest.
You could get it from anybody in the community.
Yeah, give us the layout of how to do it. I'll build a track.
Well, all we did on Turismo is you just Googled the track, overlaid it on your screen, and then you just trace it.
I mean,
Yeah, like with your finger.
I'll build the
I
track.
do it
Just
with
give
my
me a
finger
fucking
on my
hammer
tra-
and some nails, bro. I'll make the best track.
I'll make that track.
I'll build you guys the
Oh,
best
like-
fucking track.
Like Gran Turismo, they just gave you a terrain.
Even listen, I'll build you guys the best
square
track.
chunk of terrain.
If it just so happens to be a straight line, don't get mad. It's the best track.
This will be the quarter mile, right?
No, fuck the quarter
Half
mile.
mile,
That's
mile.
fuck the quarter mile. I want to land speed till there's connecting rods on the road. No, my plan is to go to Bonneville and leave my motor on the road, or Salt, whichever. I want to go to Bonneville just to say
Like
I
I
did it.
say, Gran Turismo had a way of modding it easy, so I don't know why it should be easy to do it. Like even here in Spokane, our little racetrack we got here, I fucking pulled that up on Google and made my own track of it.
I mean, it is possible already to upload tracks, but I don't think we have the guide on
get it
how to
submitted.
create the tracks.
Man, look at the interior of this car. It would look great in VR.
So it should just be a Google fucking
It would look
doc.
phenomenal in VR if only these guys would just implement it all. I don't know what the problem is, but shouldn't be
Yeah, I
that
don't
hard.
either.
Should not be that hard.
Need more help.
Need more
We're all
talent.
in the
It's
same
probably
vehicle.
just because it's a dead game. You know, there's no point in them implementing anything at this point.
Right? Speaking of which, let's drive sideways the whole time.
How long is the discount for?
That is an excellent question. That I
Limited
do not
time,
have-
right?
Sora,
Probably limited time, eh?
where did I just go?
I do not know what any of the plans are for the discount stuff. So,
Yeah.
all way above my pay grade.
What did I just go up?
No, what did you do?
I don't know what I just did, but That was cool. So, I'm not going to pretend I have any idea how the physics modeling works for, like, weight. But I feel like these cars, when it comes to crash physics, sometimes weigh like 6 pounds. Because I've had some interesting high-speed crashes today.
There are some interesting things that happen in physics during certain events. Like if you go upside down with the car,
you go to the...
some real funky shit happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I experienced that one. For speaking of, since you're here, I mean you've already seen this, but it'll be more fun if you're here and everybody's here and we all get to just watch this together. So
especially the end of the video where you just call out for me.
So Jester, check this one out. This was my last race of today's stream. Whoa, mamacita! Hello, hello. Oh, okay. We're just not.
Totally working as intended. No issues there. It's exactly how real life physics work.
Sora! So the best part about this clip too is the fact that that music was not added in post. That was just playing, and it just queued up so well, where like everything just went to shit. Let's watch that one more time. Whoa, mamacita! Hello, hello. Oh, okay. We're just not. And music cue. Also, was that a new feature, by the way? That when you do temporarily go to the Phantom Realm, it'll gently place you back on track in a perfect line in the direction you're supposed to go?
No, if you fall through the track, it will do that.
Got
It's
it.
been in there since release, but
Got it. Well, there have been a couple times where I've somehow landed in the upside down, and I was just stuck there driving around in a white abyss of nothing.
we have had a couple of bugs that didn't make you. We had a couple of bugs that made it so that the kill box that is supposed to have you respawn back on track correctly didn't work. But the feature has always been there.
Got it. I wish these cars could drift. I really do.
We can a small amount, but not properly.
Hey, Honda. He did the exact same thing I did, except he rage quit. I didn't. I'm a man.
Endurance race days. 56 NASCAR from the movies. But just having NASCAR in general would be pretty great. But, Jerry, there is always the option. Or Jerry? I'm butchering your name.
All right. I'm gonna need the line on right now because that's my effort. I'm not in a try-hard mood at all right now. I don't feel like guessing when to stop. I just kind of want to be told what to do. I need my handheld right now.
Turn brain off.
Yes.
Go around track.
That is all I want to do right now, is turn my brain off. I want to know what it's like to be a straight 4 developer.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Yeah, that's right. Jester had a pretty solid one at Daytona.
A note on it, and we'll be going back to check out the VOD.
What happened?
We'll start working whenever I do that today.
Oh, his was a while ago. Like a while
The Z
back.
car is pretty nice. I kind of like that.
The E-car?
Z?
Oh. Like him?
Pretty nice. I like it.
You know, I was hoping Race Room was going to do the electric cars better. Nope. Still dog shit. Shouldn't be raced.
It was, yeah.
Like, that was awful. That felt like nepotism at its finest. Like, someone did someone a favor. Because, like, fuck, that car sucks. Like...
They got paid by Mini.
Dude, that...
Yeah, just be a
it is a... Like, I'm hoping that... I was hoping that it was going to at least be, like, electric car, like super fast electric car. It's slow. It's one of the slowest electric car thing I've ever seen. Every Tesla I've ever been in is substantially faster than that car. And there's no soul to an electric car, so it's not like you're getting anything out of it. There's no mile per hour. There's no nothing to it. It's just, I don't know, it's a giant nothing burger.
The Formula E's are cool, but they like exist nowhere. Except in AC1 and like...
Holy shit.
I think our Factor 2 has them also.
Love whoever just smashed into me off the start instead of trying to go around.
Wasn't me. I got smashed.
I don't know who it was. Yeah, I can only go as fast as the guy in front of me.
I can't. I can go faster because I just drive through them. That's the idea.
That's what somebody did. They just drove right through that shit.
Is that you that just got like taken out?
No, that's at the very start.
Someone just glitched.
Somebody's lagging in front of me.
Yeah, they gave me damage.
Heavy damage. Oh, shit. I just punted someone off the track. Apologies.
Sora, you have nothing to be sorry for. You're doing a great job.
You're creeping me out, man. I can't deal with anybody being nice. Like...
You really, what is it? What's it when a woman is heavily abused and they're used to it again? What's that called? And like they crave it after a while, like things don't feel. What's that called? Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
But when you fall in love with your captor.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's you right now, Sora.
I mean, I started out at Uplay as my entry job to
I'm
the
on an
industry.
Xbox S, I'm that slow.
I don't know. I was wondering. I was like, I did just fly past you like you were sitting still.
I got my throttle pegged all the way down. People just drive by me.
Skill issue.
Are you in a GT500 or a GT500 EVO?
I'm in the EVO.
If someone took the previous turn better than you, then they can get a lot of speed very quickly.
I don't think so. I'm good on this track.
It also kind of happened in the 964, where I was catching up to you a lot. At like 2
Holy shit!
Maybe your pedal's not throwing 100%.
It's just my Xbox.
Oh yeah, if the system's not able to perform properly, then you'll get a physics slowdown.
Well, he's on a Series S. I don't know if...
I can never remember which way round those are.
The S is the one that's like
weaker
basically,
one.
yeah, it's like an Xbox One basically.
It's an Xbox One. If you were to compare it to an Xbox One X, it has a better CPU but a much less inferior GPU.
The car seems to drive all right. It's just slow. When you're going right by me.
The thing there is, as long as you're close enough, it will feel right, but you'll still be running like 2-3% slower, which, especially in cars like these, it's very noticeable. Should hopefully be fixed.
This might not be the best take, but I'm like one of those people that's in favor of like they just stop making games, like modern games that require horsepower for the Series S, because just getting to a point where you're creating more problems by trying. It's Cyberpunk on PS4 all over again.
I'm pretty sure it's required by Microsoft if you want to be on Game Pass.
So, but if I upgrade it to an X, would I have this problem?
Probably not.
I mean, I haven't heard anybody complain about it since the 2.0 update, except for maybe you. But you're also the only person I know who's on an S.
How about the Steam machine?
That'll be the one.
That's the one to buy.
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm gonna do.
PC experience, console light. You don't have to deal with all the like nuances of knowing how to like set up your PC and get it running.
Yeah, that's just the unfortunate side of when console stagnates. The back nine of the console life is just, it's not something that's like, and I wish more console people understood. Like, cause it was like 2025 and I still see people on the internet saying like, I can't wait for them to start making games that are built for PS5 because they haven't even tapped into the power of the PS5 yet. It's like, what the fuck planet are you living on? Like, do you know how fast technology moves? Like, PS5 after...
an old thing for the older consoles back in the day.
Yeah, back when, like, PS2 was waiting for PS3 or whatever. Like,
that's not entirely incorrect, because there are platform-specific optimizations that can be done for a lot of things. The problem is the time investment that takes compared to just making more shit that works on all platforms. It's rarely worth it.
Like a shooter game, you might not know.
Oh, this thing's got some...
Yeah.
You also have the problem of so many studios these days don't actually have anybody that knows how to build a render engine. They don't know how to build a physics engine. They just use Unreal or Unity or whatever, just off-the-shelf solution. And so they literally can't optimize those things because they don't understand how they work.
They don't have to.
Yep. Which, in some ways, great thing. More people can get into game development. We can get more different types of games. Try out new ideas.
I'm about to just go play Mega Man. Fuck it.
I suck at that game. My kids would just destroy every one of them. My kids would destroy me.
No, we just go back to Pong. That had decent netcode.
It was really the peak of gaming, wasn't it? Kind of gone downhill since then.
Yeah.
I like the graphics upgrade. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's good for on my S. It really lightened everything up. I can see. Like I say, I'm enjoying driving the game on my S and stuff, but it makes me just want to do career mode or something. Race online.
Yeah, racing against AI, if you have performance issues, apart from the fact that the AI takes up a bunch of performance, they will also be impacted by whatever performance issues you have, so they don't get to zoom past.
The good thing is that sounds like Oprah Winfrey is running that one. You get a slow down. You get a slow down.
Everybody gets to slow down.
Everybody gets to slow down.
It's fine. Just spend like $8,000 on your PC and it'll be fine.
Hey, listen. We're we're sorry. We are 1 day away from a $900 PlayStation, so.
That's crazy.
But I'm telling you, we're here. It's happening. We are in the Cyberdyne era. It's happening
I got
right
friends
now.
still racing Forza 7.
Palantir instead.
Exactly. Palantir is quite Palantir and Nvidia
Literally,
are currently working together to create Cyberdyne.
With the help of BlackRock.
And it's not going to be long before they full-on create Skynet.
And the PIF.
You're good too, Wicked. I feel like that was more my fault, but I honestly have... I'm just sort of dancing right now. I'm not really focused too hard on
Beat Seabird. That makes me happy. Yar behind me. I wrecked once.
No, I'm in the pits, dude.
Sorry, mate. No point
Hey.
They were just too fast for us.
Never quit.
We'll come back stronger for the
Never
next
quit.
Oh.
Never surrender.
No. Drive.
What'd you get for a lap time?
What?
I don't know my slowest. I think I was the slow. Yeah, I was the slow. I had the slowest. I had the slowest completest lap on the grid. That was slow as fuck.
136.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have any laps that I didn't crash.
2 seconds faster than me.
All right. I don't think haven't done Donington at all with these cars. I'm just getting us right back into
Can I
it.
make races that are only Xbox?
Yep.
Also, I'm doing this. I'm turning off damage. I'm in super casual mode right now, so. And I'm also tired of being hit by Sora and only me getting damage and his car being fine, so I'm evening the playing field a little bit. I'm reversing his hacks.
You say that.
But little did you know, God mode.
He's just gonna turn him right back on.
That's a shame.
My kids can still recite that from Doom and stuff. If you ask him, he'll just like recite God mode.
What's everybody saying no for? Everybody's freaking out with no's.
I don't think they like Donington.
Oh, rain.
Oh, people want rain.
How about
Okay, rain.
Interlagos?
Red
one
Bull rain.
time.
Red
One
Bull
turn.
rain.
Interlagos.
Interlagos for me is like... I'd rather just go cut the grass or something.
You can do it on Interlagos.
Bro, this is
Just
farm
cut the
sim.
grass around the track.
This car would be so good on Interlagos.
This is basically like
That
Project Farm Sim.
Project Farms.
Or as I think in it. I do think you guys should petition to change the name to Project Work in Progress. I'm just saying.
As are all Sims, though.
Yeah,
But
but...
that's why it's called Project. Because, you know, it's a project.
Uh-huh. Well, hey, for what it's worth, though, hey, listen. No, seriously, think about it like this. Does anybody know anybody who has a project car? What do they know about those cars? They're never fucking finished.
Yeah.
It doesn't run.
And
Exactly.
keep dumping money into it.
A project car, you just spend a shit ton of money on it. It never runs. It's never finished.
But I saw the twin turbos on Facebook Marketplace.
That'll work.
Can you mod these cars into farm sim?
I don't see why not.
Who keeps doing a burnout?
Burnouts in the cornfield?
For everybody who's leaving the game and I didn't see your message, have a good one.
I think this game just has a character of its own. I think it's good. I don't know everybody's problem with.
This Honda behind me is definitely doing a burnout.
I think it's. I like Race Room, but I think this game is better than Race Room. I don't like AMLS2.
I I don't like ALS either, but you know, some people get it.
Set of courses. Oh. It drives kind of okay.
I'll be honest with you, I like all the Sims, I just don't like the people that play them.
Yeah, we suck.
The streamers are the worst, though.
I know, those guys do suck. You know who people really suck are the influencers.
The influencers?
Fucking Christ.
The binfluencers?
I do hate that term, influencer. It's such a shit term.
Well, I mean, it's not entirely inaccurate.
Yeah, but
they do influence a
it's
bunch
not
of
a
sheep.
job position. It's like, have you ever given anybody advice and they've taken it? Congratulations,
No,
you're an
it's a-
influencer.
It's a marketing tool, though.
Yeah.
It's a marketing tool.
Like, a content creator is an actual, like, thing that requires work to achieve. An influencer is not.
They're not
I mean, have you seen some of the influencers? Like,
Gotta present. Yeah, it's a presenter. Advertising.
Listen, a half-naked chick that's on a thumbnail that isn't in the video, that's an influencer.
I'm clicking. Oh, what?
I did that experiment way back in the day. Way back in the day. It was a bike video, racing video. It was my buddy's bike, but it was a picture of his wife on the bike. And I made that the thumbnail. She was not in the video. 300,000 clicks on YouTube when I had about 500 subs.
And then that at the end of the video.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, a shit ton of pissed off people in the comment section. Telling me that the girl's not in the video. Yeah, motherfucker, I know, I made the video. I know she's not in it.
I mean, the funny thing there is it just drives up interactions.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Which further helps the algorithm.
Even better. Thank you.
I miss old YouTube's algo.
I just got DC'd and kicked out of qualifying.
Good. We don't want you here.
God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll leave.
Blame Sora.
I just said the best, and I don't get kicked out.
I mean, the greatest thing about that is you literally have the #1 person in PMR to bitch to in the Discord with you for when that happens. Oh, it's perfect.
Like, the connections is literally my job.
Oh, I know. That's why I said something.
I'll say, if the next update does fix that issue, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Because it wasn't even my code that broke things.
That's usually how it goes.
Was it one of the previous employees' codes?
No, it's
what did you do? What did you do?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
It's the network library we used that used a too high value for the MTU, which is how large of a packet you can send over the network. And if it's too large, most routers will just drop it.
Nice.
Which is also why VPNs cause more issues with it, because they add more headers onto your packet, which means your packets have to be smaller.
Yeah, I mean that's fair though, because like in my life when things are too heavy, I tend to just drop them as well. So I get it. I fully understand the network.
Yeah.
Like 1 for 1. So.
That's what Seabird Tactics Steve is saying right now. It's too heavy. Then it'll drop out.
What's too heavy?
Haptic.
My haptics. Haptics are great.
You have to turn it up to 10.
I gotta get this thing fucking all the way up.
I want to hear you talk on your screen. Really vibrate your voice.
how you want here.
Hey, you actually set a lap time this time, Evan.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, look at that whole time.
It only took you like 2 hours to set a time on a track.
Well, hopefully the next patch will fix the servers, because that way it'll take you about 5 months to get those right. Damn. Even I felt a little guilty saying that, but...
Nah. Felt it being too gentle. Like...
No, you've done a fantastic job if no one's told you that yet.
I really haven't. Right.
You guys are pulling it off. This is gonna be a classic, cult classic at the very least.
Pulling what off, the Band-Aid? Listen, this game needs all the Band-Aids it can get. Like patch is an understatement.
I check work in progress.
Needs a tourniquet.
Yeah, EJRs are every day.
Limberto's still in first place?
Of course, he's never not going to be in first place. Really disgusting. You should fix that, Sora. Yeah, I was going to say.
He's an awesome driver, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go for a spin. That's fine.
I'm making him sweat. Luckily for him, there was another turn. Oh shit, I just realized he's got a 15-second penalty. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Did you do that, Sora?
Lobby rejoices.
Did you do that, Sora?
My lips are sealed.
Turn.
I wouldn't be surprised if he sees that 15 seconds as just a challenge now and kicks my ass even worse.
Like he hasn't been trying this whole day, and he's like, oh, actually, let me. He does the thing in Fast and the Furious where you just like move your shifter a bit, and then all of a sudden you find a new gear.
Oh man, this car stopped so much better than I thought it was gonna right there. That was bad. He's gonna make his diamond plate floor come out. Shut up, car!
about this track. I always think it's going to turn the other direction. That might be good if you drove it backwards.
Oh, baby. 117.5. That is just fucking fast. That is my fastest lap ever on this track. Holy shit. I've never gotten anywhere near that on LMDH either. That's ridiculous.
I guess now is when we're starting work today.
Now?
Yep.
You're gonna miss Nords, huh?
No, I'm still gonna race.
Fuck work.
This is working.
Yeah, this is research and development.
At the same time.
Also doing community outreach. Marketing team's thrilled.
Server stress testing.
I think this car was built for this track.
It is pretty great on it.
Yeah. Like, I think this track has gotten the biggest buff from this car. Oh, it's Sora. Sora gave me some hack slick. That's why he's got a 15-second penalty. That's all because of Sora.
Have to give EJ a chance somehow.
Oh, look at that. Cut a corner. Who cares? Keep on going. Who's the person with the investigating the track penalty right now? Is that you, Sora? Is that why it's like stagnant?
Yep.
You're considering it?
Well, deciding whether I want to let you catch up to Limberto or not.
Boom! Oh, I almost beat Limberto. Look at the time difference. Wait, where did Limberto go? Oh, that's right. Never mind. He's got a 50-second penalty. I'm like, where'd he go?
Yep.
Look at the lap. I was 3/10 off Limberto's lap time. That's like a participation trophy achievement in full right there. I'm ready to retire, never playing the game again. No, I will say that's 117.5 there was like, I'm actually, when I completed that lap, I was like, damn, I know that was a fast lap. Whew. 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 All right, that's it. I can officially say that this here in real racing is where you never race again, ever. You retire as the champ. And the reality of it is that you're only as fast as your last race. And I am the champion, so therefore, you're all peasants. And I'm the best. And now what I would really do to parallel real racing is that anybody Limberto ever beats, well, I'm just faster than them now. Because I beat Limberto, so therefore I'm better. That's racer math. That's racer math.
If A is faster than C, then B...
Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
C, then...
You have no idea the stipulations in, like, racing and how ridiculous people are without rules. It's insane. People will just stipulate themselves into being some form of winner. It's insane. God, I don't miss street racing. Street racing is literally one of the best and worst forms of racing to ever exist.
I know literally nothing about it.
You're not missing anything.
That's why you just call him a slow piece of shit and then gap him.
Yes.
It's like, what stipulations? You're too slow to even race me.
The closest thing I've ever been is Need for Speed Underground 2.
I have a compliment for you, Sora, in the chat. Gave PMR a second try as a console user after the first week nonsense and was very surprised with how good it felt. Finally can say PMR is in my regular rotation with ACE, which I guess he also is on PC, is my guess, based off that statement.
I will take that as a win for me personally. I definitely fixed all of the issues all by myself.
It's true.
It was all me.
True. I believe it.
Yeah, it's very
Give
clear
that guy a raise.
the team doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen any of
Kenobi. Kenobi's taking off. Terrible.
Have a go, Kenobi. Have a go on DK.
Oh.
Have a go on static flip. That sounds dangerous, a static flip. Like, it sounds like you just land on your head every time, maybe. I don't know.
No, you just stand in one spot, you jump, do a flip, land on the exact same spot.
Okay, I suppose. All right, we're going to do 3 laps in the rain on 24-hour Nords.
Can't even do one turn on the rain in Nord.
Wait, I'm going to hit the links.
I mean, I could do 2 laps.
You can go for 3.
All right, 3 laps it is. And we're going to keep us in the rain. We're turning off time.
Cool.
Oh, and we're making it nighttime.
Even better.
Yep, midnight in the rain. I'd say the sky is the limit, but it's probably going to be your driving.
Yeah, my driving is definitely the limit of how bad you can be.
I'm going to pre-apologize to everybody in front and behind me.
I can assure you, I don't think anybody's going to hold
my
anybody accountable right now. Except me and my decisions for this lobby. Have a good one, Limberto.
Have a good one, Limberto.
Just remember, Limberto, you retired on a loss to me. I'm just letting you know. You're going to bed losing to me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Don't wake up in like a cold sweat at like 3 a.m. Having flashbacks, PTSD. The next time we race, he's going to lap me.
He's gonna get like the Porsche and then lap you while you're driving an Evo.
I beat him one time tonight. Haven't stopped smiling since. I only beat him on a technicality, but hey, technicalities are racing. Yes, sir, Limberto. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure he jumped the start line, which is why he had the 15-second penalty.
He did. Because I like crushed the tree and he pulled out on me. I'm like, huh, interesting. But then I realized he had a 15-second penalty. Win's a win. Hey, in real racing, it's a win, so it doesn't really matter how you get there. I mean, not for nothing, but why can't I think of Lando Norris beat Verstappen this year or last year? This year, last year, same year. Who cares? It's all the same. No, it's 2025, right?
Yeah,
2026 for now.
Was the last race though? I can't remember the last race in 2025. That was like when of the championship
last weekend.
No. I meant the championship race, the final race, Abu Dhabi.
Oh yeah.
That was in 2025.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember when. It's like this fucking Super Bowl where it rolls over through the year.
No, I think F1's always just calendar year. March to like November.
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly.
Really need to add randomized grid positions for race-only sessions.
I say the host always gets pole. That's my only opinion because I always host, so therefore, you know, I like those settings. Really good.
Which fuel should we take?
Fuel, all of it. All of it.
Default.
50 liters.
I'm gonna actually, you know, I am gonna actually set my car up a little bit. I'm gonna max out the rear wing for as much rear downforce as possible. I'm going to take all of the fuel that the game allows. 22 gallons, I believe.
100 liters?
I'm looking at it like it's ballast weight to weigh the car down so it gets better grip in the rain, but... You know,
yeah?
You know. Oh my god.
A bit wet.
No, just someone flashing me and like completely making my screen epileptic. I would say that has to be I mean, I want to say that's on their agenda, but that is definitely the next visual thing that needs some addressing, is the reflections through the car, like from behind and shit. Because like when headlights hit you from behind, it's like...
There we go.
Like the entire interior of my car is a mirror.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
See if anyone can get off the start line.
I did, but I can't see.
Can't see shit. I'm in bonnet camp. Oh my god. There's no steering wheel feel whatsoever. This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my god.
That gain to be working.
See y'all later.
Oh. I got bumped into someone who was facing the wrong direction, and now I'm facing the wrong direction.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh, I just got thrown into a wall. My headlights are not on. That's not... I'm not trying to go that way.
Excuse me.
If you go at like 2 miles an hour, then there's no problem at all.
There's this... Dude, this car is numb in the rain on force feedback.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing there.
Yeah, nothing is a understatement.
You know what? It's actually easy to see in cockpit view right now. Now that nobody's behind me anymore.
I need my force feedback gain button.
Dude, that's so weird.
Hello.
I feel like,
I just got slingshotted.
I feel like these cars probably haven't been play tested in the rain.
Yeah, they have no grip.
There's no grip, but the thing is there's no... Oh, never mind, there is force feedback. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. I wasn't in focus. This whole time, I'm like, where the fuck is my force feedback? There's none.
No, it is still a little light, but...
No, it's there. It's there. I mean, yeah, it's light, but I don't understand. I had no force feedback. Nothing. It's because I clicked on my second monitor. Okay, that feels better now. I'm like... I was gonna say, because that was definitely like... Holy...
So what's going to be a decent lap time here? Half an hour?
20 minutes?
Year and a half? I don't know.
I
Tomorrow?
mean, finishing the race
A decent lap time is going to be tomorrow. Dude, I can't see shit. This is ridiculous.
Lap 1 of 3.
Whee! Spinning around.
Actually,
like
just
Evan.
did a 360.
Yep,
Really
same.
It's just stupid.
Oh, penalty. That was a sick move.
Although from an immersion standpoint, I gotta turn the fucking line off.
Can you see the line through the spray?
Yeah, it's just... Oh shit, I'm crashing hard right now off screen. There we go. Yeah, that brings me into this a little bit better.
Let's say full throttle on this is terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, that's a car.
Oh god, there's a caution.
Turn. Nope, that's... Okay. Hello, wall.
following your line, Sora. It's helping me a lot.
Yeah. Glad it's helping. So, I'm guessing you met the wall too then.
Yeah. Oh, it was perfect though. Anchored me right back onto the track. Exactly what I
This
needed.
is insane. I am just staring death in the face right now.
Can you imagine doing this in real life?
Nope.
Fuck it.
I don't like driving in the rain at the speed limit.
Oh hey, rain disappeared.
God damn it! Son of a fucking dick. What is happening? Go the other direction, car.
Oh shit, I have grip. Still bad at driving, but
It's weird the audio effect is still there though.
yeah.
Like it's raining, but. Or did you break it again?
Probably. Luckily, we have an internal playtest today, so I can set this up as one of our things to test and.
Perfect.
Because we also need to test the disconnecting on Nords causing a stutter.
Yeah, because when what made me think of that is because I had a guy right in front of me spin out and rage quit, and when he quit, like the second he left the game, fucking I almost had another one of those like crash type stutters where I like had to hold on for dear life.
See if we can get to the cause of that. Sorry, I have no control over this car.
It is only Nords though. Like I've never felt any of the stutters on anything but Nords. At least not from like I felt random stutters occasionally, but not like consistent stutters whenever I get on Nords and then seeing people disconnect and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like that disconnect I had on stream the other day, well not disconnect, that stutter where I crashed. That felt like your typical like USB disconnect where everything freaked out, but the entire server felt it, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening, because we don't really do much when someone disconnects at the moment. Oh, someone coming up.
Oh, is that Sora?
Probably.
But it's hit. Oh, that's a dead car. That guy quit.
Yep. Turn, damn you.
Oh no, the carousel.
Oh, that's a shame, Sora. You have a nice day now.
Damn it, didn't manage to knock you out.
Carousel's down here, GTR. I don't know where the fuck the rain went.
It sounds like it's raining, but
That's
I don't see any rain.
It definitely sounds like it's raining.
It feels like it's raining.
You're probably not seeing it, but my windshield is still getting the like particles. But like
Oh.
that's it.
Yeah, mine's not because I don't have the shader on, so.
Yeah.
I wish I could figure out what, I mean, I'm sure I could just ask, but to remove the inside shader too. So both sides of the windshield don't work. That way, like, cars behind me with their lights on don't white out my windshield.
Or you could just get faster so you don't have to deal with it.
Where are you on the grid right now?
I'm actually a whole lap ahead of you, a lap behind.
Wait, what? You said the opposite thing. Oh, the rain's back.
It's like only raining in one part of the course.
Oh, never mind. It's gone again. We just drove through a single rain cloud.
Yeah, I just got back into the rain.
Oh, it's back again.
The main straight.
Localized weather, you know?
Have a good one, Trap.
Like San Francisco.
I will say though, the actual visuals of the rain in this one, I think they look. I mean, there's definitely some bugginess with like lighting and stuff, but for the most part, it fucking looks good. Like
Scary on the main straight because it's just like tunnel vision, little lights, speed. It's good ambiance. Forgot this is 24-hour, almost went into a wall.
Right. Who did I just pass? So
all you scopes. Scobie 1.
Who is this? Vader. Sorry, Vader. I'm in your way. Just go around.
Assuming I could even get around you.
That's why I've pulled way off to the side and
Son of a big motherfucking dick-nosed douchebag. Crack's over here, bro.
All you had to go on was your rear lights because of the spray, and so I was just following your line.
I just slid all the way across the track.
Yeah. You can't park there.
Apparently I can't move here either. The gravel's brutal. I hit the brakes, I just like slid all the way off.
Can't lock up those brakes. Like driving on fucking ice.
Well, I think I can see better without the headlights on because it makes the rain go away.
Yeah, actually. Funny.
Last lap. 10 minutes, 21 seconds.
Oof.
That's only like 2.5 minutes slower than the usual time. You okay there?
Fucking no, not when I hit a wall. This thing just overshoots right to like 28 Newton meters when I fucking hit a wall.
Really?
I don't know if it goes 28, but it fucking breaks my arms and shakes my entire rig.
What's interesting is like when I hit a wall, mine does nothing.
Interesting. So what do you have your output set to, like on the base?
I got it up like, I think, 11.
Alright, mine's at 18. It's at 100%. Although I will say, this is probably has to do with the Simagic shit and how like just nothing really in-game works with it. Like it just like overrides whatever the game says, except for the car. The car setting is the one thing that works. But like the entire main menu, like with gain, I could set gain to 100% or 0. It has no effect on my force feedback.
Let's see if we have some Simagic gear. Don't know if anyone company has any.
Yeah, because like my pedal calibration so it doesn't do anything. Like if I move the pedals, it doesn't register the pedals being calibrated, but they work fine. It's so weird.
Yeah, that's like my biggest gripe is the RPM gauge doesn't work.
What do you mean?
You know, on the wheel, the RPM like doesn't work.
It works. You have to use in Simpro?
Yeah.
Are you saying
It works.
I've got it on that, but it doesn't work for me.
It'll work. It'll
Maybe
work.
I'm missing something.
Your UDP is probably just not configured right. It works. Trust me, I've been in Simagic's fucking DMs nonstop about making it work. It's the one game that I play religiously, and it's the one game that's been problematic.
You can have a look over the UDP stuff.
Have you set the UDP at all? Like in
Yeah,
game?
I set everything.
75.
It all matches up.
75, 75, the 127.0.0.1 and all that.
Yep.
And you have the latest SimPro 3?
Yep.
Good work. I also set it to 75, 75, even though it shouldn't really matter. It should just be like the radio channel, but
I got something mismatched somewhere. If it actually does work, then I got something messed up.
Was it you that requested the multiple ports for UDP telemetry?
that was Seaberg, the guy in the IT guy.
Yes. Still need to get that sorted. Admittedly, it's been quite low on the priority list, just because.
I know that's something that's going to be low on the priority list as well, but something that I wanted a while back that I mentioned to Rye was about having the ability to set multiple wheels settings instead of just one setting. Like, it's got alternates, but a lot of times the alternates don't line up properly. So, like, basically I'll have, like, one of my wheels, I'll set all the bindings to everything I want it, and then I click on another wheel, like user selection, like custom loadout, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and set the bindings for that wheel. That way I just switch, when I switch my wheel, well, I know the guy you can talk to about that.
Alright, why am I getting DC'd? I literally live like the closest to the host.
You don't though, because despite what people seem to assume, the person who creates the lobby is not any kind of actual host. They can tell the server what settings they want to raise, but they're not actually hosting anything. The server's in Germany, I think. Might be Switzerland, actually. It's in Europe anyway. Well, part of the system is. So we have peer-to-peer for the position of vehicles and like engine data, tire data, all that kind of stuff. So anything that's real-time, like frame-to-frame variance, gets synchronized peer-to-peer. Anything that is like race state related, so your lap times, sector times, what state the actual thing is, countdowns, all that kind of thing, are done server-side.
Okay.
I think it, like you said, you just kind of gotta like put like an explanation of that out.
Yep. I need to find the time to make a write-up about it.
That makes sense.
So there's essentially the server helps you establish connection to other users. So irrelevant of what your connection to the host, quote unquote, host is, it won't impact your connection to the server or to other users. If it's the thing that we have fixed now, then it will be just the network configuration between you and the server, which could be your local router, it could be your ISP's router, it could be any of the interconnects between the ISP and the server.
So it's like a 1 in 15 chance, is what you're telling me.
It's a 1 in whatever chance. Using Wi-Fi increases the chances that it'll happen.
Yeah, of course.
Using a VPN will increase the chance that it happens. Using IPv6 will increase the chance that it happens. There's a whole bunch of variables, and a bunch of them that you have no control over.
Yeah. I'll be interested when I try rank tomorrow and see how my experience goes, because I've got pretty much every user end checked off, like, you know, in terms of the basics.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a whole lot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fucking dick motherfucker.
Well, from what I can tell, you have a similar thing to me, where most of these network issues just never happen on your network.
Yeah.
Which is why you never disconnect from, which is great when the guy responsible for fixing these problems cannot reproduce any of the issues.
Right. Yeah, because
like you go to the doctor's office and you'll start getting better.
Yep.
Because my only, so far, like, in singular disconnect that I've had in all of 2.0 wasn't even a disconnect, it was just a never connected. The 992 sprint race that just didn't happen for anybody.
Yeah.
That was the one, yeah.
The server configuration error. Which I'm kind of glad happened to you, to be honest, because it made it so much easier to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
One look at the log, and
oh my god, dude. The rain just, in spots, like, goes away completely. You can actually see, hold on, I want to see something here. See the lighting on the ground? I'm curious if turning off anti-aliasing makes that, or in this case, DLSS, go away. Nope, it doesn't, so it's not that.
Kenobi's just...
Yeah, he's gone. I mean, not for nothing, we're all kind of doing our own solo races. There just happens to be an order in which we are driving down the road, but wouldn't really call this a race anymore. This is just like, we gotta drive in circles 3 times and not die.
And it's more survival than a race.
Yeah,
he's just surviving. He's just surviving in front of us. That's all.
Well, so technically, when he crosses the finish line, the countdown will start, and then it will be sudden death mode. Gotta get to
Drive
the
to
finish line
survive
before the timer runs out.
What is the total timer?
It's different track to track. I'm not sure what Nords is. Because it's designed so that basically if you finish just before the leader crosses the line, you have time to do one final lap as long as you're holding a decent pace.
So what you're saying is I gotta send it now then. Okay, got it.
Yep.
About to see some of the best driving you've ever seen.
Let's see what happens when you drive full speed into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine doing this? Lights? What are those?
That's what I'm looking at. It's like the difference between his headlights and mine is a lot.
I think there's car variants between the headlights, but I'm not sure.
Is out of curiosity, are you? Oh, never mind. You're not probably not spectating. You can't see cockpit cam. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'll be curious if your windshield shader is, if it's showing what I see, or if it's the actual shader on your end, because that's what's installed in your computer. But I imagine if you could see the cockpit cam, you would see the actual normal look.
Quite probable.
Yeah, if I didn't get DC'd, I probably could have spectated.
Oh, you're watching my stream. Got it. Duh. Forgot about that, thing that I do.
Thing where you let strangers on the internet watch you.
Yeah. It definitely is like a filtering system. You get to meet a lot of different people. A lot of decent people, and a lot of not so decent people.
Oh, come on, you don't have to do me like that.
Well, you've been in my house, so let's hope you're not one of the bad ones.
Nah, too busy to do anything.
I wonder if this rain issue happens in the day as well, if it's a night.
Oh, Kenobi must have pulled over. Oh, he ran. Whoa.
Nope.
Just got, you felt that, right?
Me too. Yeah.
Yep. Kenobi, did you just, I think he just quit because he ran out of fuel. So he just backed out.
He's quit because he's not DQ'd, but he has gone back to pits.
It must have ran out of fuel. See, our strategy worked.
Yep.
All the fuel
Fill
never
the
has to pit.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, this race is not going to be an actual race. So just put as much fuel and as much downforce in it as possible, because you're never going to use the actual speed or the weight of the vehicle. Alright. Since I'm so far in the lead, because I'm the best, that's going to be 2 wins in a row, by the way, so we're just going to shut the headlights off and see what happens. Oh my god. Oh my... Let's see how well I know Nords.
Well, you should be good. You can just feel your way around the track.
You're pretty close to the finish anyway.
Yeah. The straight is wild with the lights on and the heavy rain.
I think I crashed less with my headlights on than when they were off.
You mean that the other way around?
Probably. I crashed less. I crashed
no.
less with my headlights off than I did with them on.
There you go. I was gonna say, otherwise it would kind of make sense. You can kind of see shit.
Right.
Hardest podium of my career.
Fucking
Have you all
Roberto.
crossed the line now?
Man's crazy. I am. I've been.
Yeah, I have to.
So we're at.
Just waiting for me then.
Yep, it's just you. Ironic. So it's a race against your timer. Ironic.
Yep. It's also a race against running out of fuel.
Yep. Should have taken my advice. Filled up. Oh shit! That was definitely my last race.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's already fucking 2 o'clock. Time for Sora to go to work and fix his game, and me to go to sleep and wake up and break the game.
Yep.
Yin and yang.
That's right, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I'm basically the best to ever do it. See, the first race I became champion. Now I just defended my title, and now I'm like officially retired. Never to race again.
See, you say that, but like, you had 0 gain.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
8 position gain. Obviously, I'm a better racer than you.
Sure. Sure. I'll make sure they mail you a trophy. Where are you again? Like Quebec or you're a New Zealander,
Wrong
right?
continent.
Oh, I know.
Wrong continent again.
Oh, Brazilian. Got it.
There you go.
Well, you don't even know what you are anymore, so I don't want to hear it.
I'm European. That is
German.
He's EU.
He's Swedish. He's
I am the Swedish.
He's the what's the guy? Hold on. Before we get off here, let's do this. Hold on.
Swedish chef.
The Muppet.
This is different continent, but same voice.
Yep, that's me.
Anyway. All right, boys. Sora, it's a pleasure. I'm happy you came here and took the beating that you deserve. And I look forward to you coming back and continue to take more of a beating. Hopefully after you fix the game though.
Well, it depends if it'll be after next patch or not.
That's true. Oh boy. All right,
Appreciate
boys.
the work, though.
Yes, absolutely. All jokes aside, good job. Keep on fragging.
It's been a pleasure.
Yes, sir. I'll talk soon.
GG's y'all.
All right, boys. This is a good one. That was fun. Sora gave us with the surprise cameo in the Discord. But anyway, folks, that's gonna wrap it up for me. I'm exhausted. I'm ready for bed. Tomorrow we're gonna be jumping on. We're gonna be trying ranked. I think I'm gonna have. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm gonna have a decent experience in ranked. Just because I decently have good connections. But we'll see. Tomorrow's the day that they release the whole smorgasbord of options for ranked, which I am all for. And yeah, we'll see. I appreciate that. Thank you. And everybody who watched and hung out and participated and liked and subscribed and did all the positive things, thank you. So until tomorrow, hope you all have a good night and get some rest. Take care.